Hello, everyone! How are you guys doing? Oh, goodness. I really hope this is working, because it took a really long time to get it to work. Hello! Hi! Hello, hello! Good to see y'all. I apologize, there'll probably be lots of fitzing around, because this is all very new to me. It is working. Okay, so, funny thing that I had to use a completely different method of doing this. Yeah, no, it's not working as entirely intended, but it's getting there. This is how GK looks in real life, actually. True! For true! For true! She's 4D? Yes, I'm real. See me for who I am. I can move my fingers now. I am so powerful. You guys are in for a world of hurt. I can get into your drywall even more now. Move my fingers? Okay, hold on. Whoa, digits. There you go. Digities. My fingies. What did I do to deserve the hurt? No, love. Also, Bray the artist, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Also, tell me if the music is too loud. This is an all-new setup for me, so some things are probably all over the place. Why does it look like you're talking to the camera? So here's the explanation for that. Because I am. So this is actually the webcam tracking beta that I am using for VRCHAT. This uses my webcam to not only track my face and stuff, but also my hands. So yes, I am talking to a camera in order for it to, you know, get my eyes and my hands and everything like that. So, here's the reason why. So webcam's not working. Webcam's not working. And the reason for that is, I mean, it looks like you're touching the camera with your fingers. It's because, I have to raise my hand up in order for it to catch. So the camera is gonna catch that automatically, see? Also, since this is not in VR and stuff, the VR usual setup, with the stream camera and stuff, doesn't work. So in order for me to actually be seen by you guys, I have to be in front of a mirror. So that's why the mirror is here. You can see my hands because of that. This is the best I could do on such short notice because my headset decided not to work. So, gotta work with what you have. There's not much I can do about that. Is what it is. It was either that or cancel the stream. And I didn't want to do that, so yeah, I ended up not doing that. But yes, hi everybody, hello, how are you guys doing? Good to see you. Sorry if my hands and stuff get in the way of the cameras. Again, this is about the best I could do, unfortunately, because it's not in VR. But yeah, headset went to business for itself, banned the headset. Okay, so here's the issue. Supposedly, my USB cord is not powerful enough for it to connect. It needs a USB 3 and stuff like that, and I do not have. Or at least I do, and it's just borked. It's not working properly or something like that. Also, if my hand randomly goes up, I'm eating, so, like, you guys want me to supply food, so, well, gotta make sure I eat. Stay fit. I'm not, though. Turkey. Okay. Chat, she's eating us. Hold on a second. I want to make sure I catch all of you. So hold on. I'm gonna go to the menu real quick, because I just want to make sure I get all of you, chat. So give me a second. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the chat out so I can have you fully here. So I can see all your lovely messages. There we go.
Hey, you!
Nice!
Yeah, you! The one looking at the phone all googly eyed?
And of course, I'm gonna put
Did
this
you eat
aside.
that?
Thanks for the hydrate. I
you
will
drink water?
hydrate, I promise.
No?
I also want to make sure I
thought
can see
not.
all of my
Go
settings
get on
properly.
it.
There we go. Alright, music's a little loud. There we go. I'll put it to about there. I figured having my own audio would be better than having the random world. Alright, there we go. Okay, so yeah, surprise! I have a functioning VRCHAT model, a functioning 3D model, of the updated version of my mobian iteration of myself. As you guys know, I've recently been rebranding. So a lot of stuff has changed, like my name, what I'm going to eventually look like, the lore, everything. Did you get new shoes? I actually did. You were actually correct. I did get new shoes. Look. They're pretty good, don't you think? New kicks and stuff. So, they're pretty neat. I like them. Yeah. So, yeah, the rebrand and stuff's gonna come with a lot of new stuff. This is one of them. I now have a proper model so I can hang out with you guys. Not that I didn't before. That's not to say that the humanized versions I had or the chibi GK that I used were not good. They were. They were very good. I'm very grateful to Cody for allowing me to use those. Yeah, this is the updated version of my mobian design. Which, as you guys may or may not know, she's the one that's going to be going by the name Glitch. You can still call her GK, that doesn't change. But her full name will be Glitch moving forward, and as I am adopting the GK moniker as I move forward. So yeah, her mobian version is Glitch and stuff. Let me think what else. Loving the new model. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's really cool, honestly. Also, I don't know if Fate's here. I'll probably joke about it later, but in VRM, for some odd reason, my tail doesn't have bones, so I can't pose them when I'm using the program. But here, you can kind of see while I'm moving, my tail has the swish physics, so I don't actually know why it doesn't work in VRM. Yeah, I have no idea. So it turns out it does have bones, just in VRChat, not in VRM. Couldn't tell you why. I have no idea. Hello, Dino Kaiju. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? The tail is fack. You're fack. How dare you? So yeah, I'm glad that you guys like the new, improved me. So whenever we have VRChat hangouts and stuff, this is who you're going to be seeing. This is what I'm going to look like. So, you know, yay! VRC uses different things for moving bones, I think. Well, I'm dumb when it comes to this stuff, so... Oh, pasta. More than likely, you are very correct. Mashed potatoes. Move your bones? All the way? I'm really crunchy. I don't know if we want to do that. I might shatter or something. Turkey. I'm having like a mini Thanksgiving feast right now while talking to you guys. So good. Also, hi Michi. Hi Kevin. I used to like mashed potatoes, but not anymore. In all honesty, I was a big mashed potato fan, and I never used to like mac and cheese, and now I love mac and cheese. I don't know what changed. Maybe I got older and smarter for that, because mac and cheese is pretty goated. I don't know why when I was a kid I thought it was gross. Maybe I just didn't really have good mac and cheese, now that I think about it. You know what? I think KFC fucked me up on that, because I had mac and cheese at KFC when I was a kid, and I loved how the mashed potatoes and the gravy tasted. Hated their mac and cheese, though. I have no idea what the difference really is, though. Maybe it wasn't salty enough and my child brain was like, I don't feel the endorphins. The melatonin ain't seeping into my tongue. KFC mac is gross? Okay, so it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Okay, so I was correct in my assumption that it was just gross. Because I didn't like it at all. I was like, this is really nasty, Ma. I don't like this. She's like, well, eat the mashed potatoes. And I was just like, oh, yes. Mashed potatoes. Pillowy mountains of mashed potatoes. I will happily eat an entire bowl of mashed potatoes by myself. I am that menace at the table. Actually, no. Me at Thanksgiving, I'm the one walking around with the 2 giant turkey legs. Genuinely. That's me. I run for it first thing. Because I don't want to have to fight nobody for it. I want that turkey leg. That's for me. That is for me. You know? I'm gonna eat that. I understand if you don't like it, but KFC mac and cheese isn't too bad. I don't know what it is. I really think it's just the type of cheese that they use. Like, like thinking about it, I can't super pinpoint what exactly I didn't like about it. But I genuinely didn't like it anytime that I got it. The mashed potato was great. Like, I didn't have any issue with that. That was fine. Like, but other than that, like, I have no idea why I didn't like it. I just think maybe the pasta or the cheese. It's probably the cheese. Because I'm really particular about cheese fries, too. Like, for me, cheese fries, the cheese needs to be piping fucking hot, right? It needs to be like the goopy cheese, right? When I pull my fry, it better be like leaking cheese, bro. It shouldn't be you put a Kraft single on my freaking fries and you nuked it in the microwave. That's a crime against humanity. Do not give me that. I ain't eating it. Or some places do shredded cheese. Shredded cheese, but it's not a pizza. It doesn't melt the same. It's gonna coagulate. It's not the same. You can't just do that with fries. Okay, so half a Kraft single. The true struggle meal for cheese fries. I like the runny cheese. Like the goopy, liquidy cheese. Like, you know, the Velveeta shit? Like that. Like that. You can pump it out and shit. That is good for a fry. Like, you're dipping it into the cheese. I don't have to fight with the cheese. Yeah, like nacho cheese. There you go. Velveeta, my fucking beloved. I'm just saying. Fast food mac, including KFC mac, is very soggy, usually frozen and reheated. That's my issue. I don't like it. It's so... It doesn't taste the same. It's so gross. Hey, Sin! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, welcome. My name is GKFM. So good to meet you. Welcome to our broadcast. I'm hanging out in VRCHAT right now, just reintroducing myself, my new Mobian model, and just hanging out, mostly hanging out. The whole dealio for today is mostly just reintroducing myself, answering any questions, having a fun time talking with you guys. I may do open lobby a little later. I'm gonna see how this handles. If it was headset, you know, I'd be super confident and be like, hell yeah, this is gonna go great. This is a beta test with some things, so I'm gonna try not to push it too much. I'm gonna dip, gonna try to relax after getting home from the con. You're gonna have to tell me about the convention. You're gonna have to tell me about the convention, Yash. I really want to hear about it. The last convention I was at was Colossal Con in the summer, and I freaking love that convention, so you're gonna have to tell me about that one. Sup, G? Hello, Sin! Hello, Izara, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Hello, Ash! So like that one scene in Extremely Goofy movie that involved one stretchy cheese pizza? Yes! Cheese pizza? Okay, look. Disagree with me. Disagree. We need to buy you gripper trackers? I mean, I can move my fingers with this. It's not bad, actually. Come here. Gonna grab ya. Come here. I'm gonna get your fingies. Beta test, you say? It would be a shame if someone tried to break it. Like me! I'm the one who breaks things without wanting to. I'm the best beta tester in the world. Unpaid. It's all volunteer work. I'm just doing a service. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zarla, for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the kitty stretch. Stretch. Yeah, I'll tell you in DMs. Please do. Please do. Hey, GK, oh crap, you've become third dimension? Hey, Jade! Yeah, that me. I'm third dimension now. Let's go. I can help you break some stuff. Let's go. Let's make a day of it. We'll treat it like a rage room. We'll both grab bats and shit and just go ham. Sounds good, right? All right, I'll meet you at 10. Don't be late. I will break stuff without you. It's a passive ability, and that's the best that I can do is just say maybe some stuff will be left over. Just make it on time. I'll steal your bones. Please leave my bones intact. It's the only thing I have left. Look onto the IGT general chat when you can. Oh, okay. That's gonna be hard, actually. Give me a sec. Because then I have to go to the menu. Turkey. Okay, just for you, Spade, because I love you. Give me a sec. Thank you. Thanks, Twitch! That's amazing! So Spade got an ad. Next to my stream for freaking condoms. That's brilliant. And it's just me showing my grippies. Fantastic. Thank you, Twitch. Are you trying to sponsor me with that? There's a ton of like YouTubers that have like Adam and Eve, so I guess it wouldn't be the first time somebody gets grabbed by that. Say Gex! Mods, take her bones. Please! I have a family! Don't take them! Hi, Zenstroke, how are you? The Bone Stealer, Founders Keepers! That one scene from Extremely Goofy Movie has to be one of the best instances of well-animated pizza. No, it's true! Okay, again, I was gonna go off on this. Is grippy's a real word? God forbid. We've been given too much power. Destroying the Oxford Dictionary. Our language is a sham. It gets degraded every day. Soon we won't even be speaking actual anything. We're just gonna go back to hieroglyphics. We're already close. Should I get you an Adam and Eve themed commission? What would the product even be? It'd have to be no. The only thing that would probably work is like, what's that one site for furries? Pardone me, I don't remember. It's something dragon, bad dragon, there you go. It would have to be that. It would only make sense. It would be for the meme. It's the only thing that would make sense. Most languages are, you don't want me going down that hyperfixation rabbit hole. True. Taking a stretch. Oh, yeah, I know. That exists. But also, Axe, hello, sweetheart, how are you? Writing this down? Hey, you stop that. Stop taking notes in class and learning things. Chat really be here like Jarvis yoinker calcium. My potassium. My calcium deficiency is becoming worse thanks to chat. Thank you so much. No, okay, so back on pizza real quick before I forget. So, what is your favorite type of pizza? Like, deadass, like, if somebody's like, hey, I'm ordering pizza, what's the first shit you say? Like, for toppings? First time, like, just immediately. Chicken bacon ranch? Okay, I see you. Meat lovers? Also a good choice. Alright, the ranch scares me a little bit, but the chicken bacon sounds really good. Supreme pizza, okay, nice choices. Sausage, barbecue pizza, okay. Pineapple? Cabron. Pineapple? Really? It's not even that big a deal. So everybody gets mad about the whole, like, fruit on pizza. Like, oh, warm fruit. I'm like, have you never had a pie before? An apple pie is warm fruit and bread. You're gonna really sit there and tell me you've never had, like, an apple pie? Or a peach cobbler? So it's literally hot fruit. What are you on about? I don't care. Pineapple on pizza is fine. It's not my go-to, but I think it's because pineapple is so acidic. And I have, like, acid reflux because I was built stupid. You know, God forgot a couple of Lego blocks in the mix, and I had IKEA instructions, I guess. So, like, I got acid reflux, and so acidic fruit and shit's gonna kill me. So I just can't have it because of that. Also, hey, Web, what's going on? How you doing? Chat, flame the pizza enjoyer! No. I'm just saying, it's not my choice. I'll have it if it's the only thing available, but I gotta be super careful only because of that. I'm a fiend for CBR. Gotcha. Pepperoni and meat. Good. Pepperoni. Gotcha. Barbecue acceptable. Meat lover. Seeing a lot of meat lovers. Pepperoni or buffalo chicken. Dude, the buffalo chicken slaps, okay? Man, I miss having, like, nothing but crazy spicy stuff all the time because that is the shit right there. So good. So good. Grilled pineapple is real and true. Pass it on. Stop with your propaganda. There's nothing wrong with fruit on pizza. There isn't, unless you're putting apples. Then there's a limit. You might need to, I don't know, call somebody. Before I started getting into meat lovers, mushroom and pepperoni was my usual. Dude, mushrooms is pretty good, okay. One thing I can't have on pizza is, like, peppers and caramelized onions anymore because of the whole acid thing, which sucks. Because I freaking love that. I love onions, I love peppers. Bell peppers is so good. Sometimes bell peppers are okay with me, but other times it's like waking up with your entire chest on fire. Like your furnace, pretty much. We're carnivores around here, apparently. I'm an omnivore. I'm an opportunistic eater when it comes to whatever food's placed in front of me. If it looks good, I'm gonna eat it. If it smells good, I'm gonna eat it. If I haven't tried it before, more than likely I'm gonna eat it. All I'm saying is my self-preservation when it comes to food's a little limited because I would try anything at least once when it comes to food. Speaking of spicy stuff, I remember one time when my mom was making chicken wings and she had dumped a whole bottle of Carolina Reaper sauce. Oh my god, onto not knowing what it was! I would have died. Maybe back then me would have been fine and would have been like, oh yeah, the pain, it's so good. But now it's like, oh, the pain, I'm gonna evaporate. I'm gonna fucking crumble. Why does suddenly everyone hate ranch? Nah, bro, I always get ranch with my wings. I'm not a ranch hater. I just think on pizza it's too much. It throws me off, I think. Only able to go off tasted looks. I like no sauce, no cheese, no seasonings, and beef on the left side. None pizza with left beef. Coco, who hurt you? Who hurt you? And do Domino's, like, fear you? Does Papa John's not call back anymore? I would be terrified of your order. I would have to deliver the pizza myself just to see what kind of specimen you are. That's so particular. I gotta give you credit, though. Being on the phone to order that's gotta be a freaking insane experience. I'm basic, just a cheese pizza. I need that good cheese, the extra cheese even. Oh, dude, same. Okay, so my go-to for pizza, extra cheese. Like, extra cheese. When I bite into it, I want it to take me 20 minutes to get to the end of that cheese string. I'm serious. It's gotta be like the best mozzarella stick you ever fucking had. It's so good. Was that shiz boneless too? Grippies is a meaning for having a grip on something. I'm losing my grip, so I guess I don't have any grippies. This is about the only grippies I got. I tanked it though, I drank milk. Stay grippy! Hashtag stay grippy. Stay true to yourself, brother. Hi GK, your model's adorable. Oh, hey KP, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Hi! I got a local place run by an Italian family. Safe to say I get some damn good pizza. Oh, so lucky. So lucky. I miss New York style pizza so much, man. I crave it sometimes, but I know I'm not in the promised land of that. But the pizza out here is not bad. It's not the same, but it's not bad. Speaking of, I was at an airport once in, like, I want to say it was like North Carolina. I was going somewhere else, but the flight stopped there, and they had a pizza place in the airport. It was called like Pizza Co. or something like that, and they had New York style pizza. And one of the pizzas that they had was called the Bronx Slice. So of course, you know, me being a New Yorker and, you know, being from the Bronx, I had to try it to see if it was, you know, true, you know? That they're not bullshitting. They weren't bullshitting, chat. That shit was so good. I crave that pizza. I dream about that pizza. Okay, I would sleep with that pizza. Platonically. Because at the end I would probably just consume it. So technically it would be, like, illegal. Well, technically, I don't know. Do food have rights? Do we know that? Is there research on that? Shower thoughts. Gee, do you like Philly cheesesteaks? I do! I have to get in without onions and peppers, though, which sucks. It's, like, the main thing. But a good Philly cheesesteak is super hard to get. The ideas are flowing today. Give me the freedom to be in VRCHAT and suddenly the brain starts working. The cogs start turning. It's a danger to everyone involved. You passed the Bronx check, you may live. It was really good pizza. The only other, like, really good pizza I've had, have you guys ever been to, like, Wolf Lodge? It's a resort. It has, like, a water park in it and stuff like that, a whole bunch of other stuff. They have a pizza there. I forgot what it's called, but, like, they have a pizza place there that you could order pizza from when you're staying there. Anytime I go, I have to have it first thing. Yeah, the Great Wolf Lodge. They have a pizza place there that is amazing. It's the best pizza you're ever gonna have at a place like this. I'm serious. It surprised me. And it's another pizza I fantasize. It's so good. It's so good. Anytime I go, it's like the first thing I get. It's the first thing I consume is that pizza. Without any fail. And it's so good. It has never let me down, which is very new for me when it comes to pizza when it's not from where I'm from. So, yeah, I'm one of those, like, typical motherfuckers that's like, oh, if it's not New York pizza, it's not that great. Listen, I've had tons of pizza, and unfortunately, in my experience, when it's not a hole in the wall, and it costs less than $5, and I could get a soda drunk at 3 a.m. and not pay much of anything and still be able to afford a cab, that's the best pizza in my book, okay? That's the best downtown pizza you could get. Looking at you, Gotham Pizza, charging $12 per fucking slice. Are you serious? Ridiculous. Change your prices! Your cheese isn't even that good! You have to buy a whole pie, too. You can't even get a slice. It's not the same. It's not the same. You would love a Philly taco, then? That sounds amazing. Ah! Best pizza I had was a random spot in Maine across the street from the inn we stayed in for a day. Don't know what it was called? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Places where you don't remember, but you know you remember the food vividly. I'm telling you, it's an impact right there. I thought it was a hotel for dogs. You gotta have that dog in you to stay. That real roof kind of feeling, you know? If not, they ain't letting you in. They will cancel your reservation if they don't think you are meant for it. You know what I mean? They'll keep you in the lobby overnight, kick your ass out in the day. Wolf Lodge pizza goes so hard, it does. The wiggling of the fingers will creep tonight. I remember at the Great Wolf Lodge closest to me, they had a thing with magic wands. They still do. They still do. It's like an adventure thing for kids. You buy the wand, and there's like places all over the resort where that wand activates like doors or paintings or other things, and you earn points. It's a big old game. I see tons of kids running around. The thing I see most is wands not working, though. Woof. Sorry. Damn, even in VRCHAT, I'm getting attacked by fucking natural allergens? What, am I allergic to particles now? Oh, thank you. 12 for a slice? I'm not kidding. 12 for a slice. Woof. Bleh. Bless you. Thank you. Hole-in-the-wall restaurants? Oh, they're so good. Hole-in-the-wall restaurants are usually the best. There was a pho place that I used to go to that was a hole-in-the-wall. You had to really, like, search for it in the shopping complex to find it. They sadly went out of business when the pandemic hit, but, like, they were so good. So good. And it was only $8 a bowl. The bowl was huge! Size of your head. So much meat in that pho. It was so good. So sad it's gone. I missed the dollar slice near my old job at NYC. I'm telling you, they're becoming extinct at this point, which is really sad. They were a huge staple of the nightlife. You're a pizza snob, as I call them. Listen, order from best to worst. Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Domino's. I'm gonna have to say, like, Little Caesars isn't bad or anything. I just feel like they're super oily. And Domino's is, like, super soft pizza. I'm not a huge Pizza Hut fan. I think they were really good back in the day, and they're not as good now. Yeah, no, I'd probably say, like, Little Caesars, Domino's, and then Pizza Hut, probably. Little Caesars is too oily, though. That's the only thing that kind of knocks points from it. They're really, really oily, but they have picked up in quality. Yeah. They've picked up in quality. It might just be the one that's near me. But I feel like the cheese that they use secretes so much oil. Like, whatever mozzarella they're using is, like, super, super oily. It drips. Which, okay, don't get me wrong. NYC pizza does the same. It drips so much fucking oil, which is why you gotta eat it like a taco. But, I mean, it's a little different. Greasy? Yeah, very greasy. Chat, lather yourself in the Little Caesars oil. Go on the slip and slide. Go. It would be 50-50 if that wand's IR sensor would work. No, I'm telling you, most of the time it was just broken. It doesn't work. They'll, like, smack the wand against stuff and the kids would get so frustrated. I'd feel so bad because there's nothing I could do, but, like, the only thing you could do is just watch them, like, bang this thing and just be like, I can't get it to work. Why is it not working? Papa, why is my wand not working? But yeah, I don't know. I will say this, you would love the area I'm in. We have 12 pizza shops in my area. Oh my god, can I stay at your place for, like, a weekend and gorge on pizza? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that can happen? I can be the fun little stray you let in for the weekend. I won't tell a soul. Just feed me by the door. I'll sleep on the porch. Just show me where the pizza places are. There's a ramen place near me. It's a hole in the wall. It's not cheap though. Yeah, it's 50-50. Sometimes they're really expensive and sometimes they're cheap. If they're expensive though, it's not necessarily a hole in the wall. It means that they're well known. They're not a kept secret type dealio. I remember when elote was $1. Listen, I got elote recently at the Sweet Corn Festival that I went to. I'm living the Harvest Moon life, y'all. So I went to the Sweet Corn Festival and I had elote. It's the first food item I really got. I sat there and I was so focused. And all I did was just eat this damn thing whole. It was so good. I love elote so much. It's like the best thing to get at a fair next to the giant turkey legs. Again, it's a must. You have to get a giant turkey leg. It's like medieval times. I want to bash somebody over the head with a giant club of meat. It'd be funny. I almost died with a pizza. The cheese was moldy. Oh, gross, fish. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. Was it like, did it have freaking blue fuzz on it or something? Or did it just give you a bad pie? Is it Magic Quest? Yeah, it's Magic Quest. There's a pizza here that my friend calls pizza soup. So, okay, Mooney, if you guys remember Mooney, my wife in, back where I used to be, she, makes lasagna soup. It is literally deconstructed lasagna in a bowl. So all the pasta's on the bottom, and then it's a bunch of sauce, and then melted cheese on top. And you just break into it with a spoon. It's so good. I miss it, honestly. It's easy to make, but, oh, so good. So good. Hey, Pat, how you doing, honey? Your polygons look so good, girl. Girl, thank you. I love my polygons. They're so nice. So very comfy. They're so good. Oh my god. Hot take, it's not so much that Elsie has increased in quality, it's that everyone else's quality control has gone down. So true, though. So true. I don't know what's going on with Pizza Hut. Their stuff be weird. I went to a farm last year and had some elote. God, it was so good. Oh, it's my favorite snack at a festival. It's so good. In Canada, they have this thing that's pretty much garlic bread in pizza form. They're called garlic fingers. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good, actually. You'd be allowed, but you have to share it with me? Okay, I will share the pizza. That's fine. That's acceptable. I won't eat it all by myself. Oh my god. I just go to Kura for my sushi and ramen needs. Dude, okay, so, it's so funny that Kura Sushi is a logo that you could get in Crossworlds. But, have you guys ever been to a revolving sushi place? like a revolving sushi bar. They're so fun. They're expensive as all shit though. Like you need to go with a party to really like justify going. They're so fun! I love revolving sushi places. I love sushi, okay? Haha, cat likes fish, shut up. All I'm saying is that the sushi there is actually really good, high quality. I'm really surprised because they're on a conveyor belt, but they're in these capsules so that they stay fresh. So they don't get like messed up and stuff or grabbed by random people. They're so good though. Like really, really good. They're expensive as shit. That's why I can't go to them. Like I said, you need to go in a group and it needs to be like an occasion for you to justify the prices. Because you're literally going to be eating like so much sushi. Like all at least a dozen plates or more. And unless you have somebody to like justify the price difference with you, it's going to rack up. It really is. Get some people that are okay with like just grabbing a bit and sharing with you so that you can at least stay under 10 plates. The more plates you put into the slot machine, the more expensive it's gonna get. But at least you get gachapon for it, you know? They're not always the best prizes, though. They're like keychains or something. They're not that great. As far as Pizza Hut is concerned, they still have at least good breadsticks and cheese sticks. Their pizza has gone down in quality. Yeah. One was going to open here. It never did. 2020 killed it before it opened. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, a couple of things have, like, destroyed itself before it really ever got started. So for those who have not been to a revolving sushi bar, the whole gist is you go with a party, right? You sit in a booth and there's a conveyor belt on the side of you. There's a slot, like a metal slot, where you slide your plates into when you're done. And then there's another conveyor belt above the first one. And it's more so like a train. Okay? And then you have a giant screen above it that will usually count how many plates the table has put in, but it also is where you order. Like it has the menu and stuff like that. It also tells you when your order is coming through. So if you order anything, sorry, I had to scratch my nose. If you order anything hot, like ramen or like dessert or anything like that, it's gonna come via the train conveyor belt. It comes straight from the kitchen, just like the sushi, and the TV, like the screen will be like, hey, your order is going to be here at station blah, 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 which is your booth number. And then you'll just see flying out of the kitchen on this conveyor belt at high speed is your bowl of ramen on this little train. And it'll like stop at your station. Won't spill a drop. I don't know how they did this. And it'll stop and you just take the bowl off and you put it on your table and then the train goes away. Just zooms away. And then the sushi is a slow moving conveyor belt. So little capsules with a plate under it with whatever food. It's usually sushi or like steak or vegetables or fruit or whatever will start coming around on the conveyor belt. It goes throughout the entire restaurant until eventually it, you know, reaches you. The problem is that sometimes when it reaches you, people have already taken the good stuff, so now you have to wait till the kitchen puts out more. Good thing that they put out a lot, but sometimes you're waiting and you're like fighting another table to get fish before they do. So, also, if you don't like fish, like, they have other options you can get from, like, the hot conveyor belt, obviously, but it's probably best to go there if you're actually going to eat the majority of things that are there. There are options, but not every sushi bar is going to have different options. They mostly have, like, Texas rolls, which are steak, or they'll have, like, the Philly rolls, but most of the time it's going to be fish and crab and other stuff like that, or shrimp, so... GK, what's your go-to sushi at the bar? Oh my god, I love yellowtail. Yellowtail or mackerel or tilapia. Salmon is also my go-to. Smoked salmon. Anything smoked salmon is gonna be really good. But nothing beats a good old natural crab, you know? The Little Caesars muffin bites, though. Hi, GK. Hi, Supersonic. How you doing? Welcome in. Rich people food? Yeah, no, like I said, you gotta go there with a party to justify the price. It's not a only you going type deal. Like, that doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. I got a Naruto keychain my first time. I think my ex still has it. Oh, okay. My boss loves to take us to a family-owned Italian garden. Their calzones are balling. That sounds so good. Hell yeah. My mom actually made those pizza muffins herself just to save money. Woo! I gotta check out while out in Texas. Revolving Sushi was surprisingly good. I know which one you probably went to, and it's my favorite one. I'm pretty sure it was like on Airport Boulevard or something. But it's so good. It's like next to a bookstore. I love it. There's a lot of really good places there too. There's a Korean corn dog restaurant there that has amazing rice balls that I am obsessed with. Nowhere else has made rice balls as good as this place. Whenever I go visit Texas, it's like the first place I want to go to. Hands down. And if I'm not stopped, I will go every single day. Their smoked salmon rice balls are amazing. They're so good. I think some are common in Japan. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I know what you're talking about if it's sushi places. Yeah, I think the funniest Crossworlds decal is the Ichiran order form. That one's pretty funny. I love eel. Yes, I love eel. Eel is good. I love unagi. Chicken? Yeah, they have chicken. They have some chicken stuff. It's not, like, prominent, but they have some chicken substitutes for stuff. But most of the time, they'll have really limited options. I'm always happy when a sushi place has chicken katsudon. So I love katsudon. Like, pork katsudon is really good too, but chicken katsudon is pretty good. There's only 3 in all of Michigan according to Google Maps, so must not be a popular thing here. I think it's slowly making its way around. Like, I see it a lot now in some places, but I definitely saw it more when I was, like, out in Texas. But, like, now I think some parts of the East Coast are getting it. It's not, like, super all over the place, but it's getting there. To an extent, anyway. Michigan mentioned, hell yeah. Yeah, we don't get anything good. Hi, Omega! Their taiyaki is also great. Dude, I love taiyaki! Taiyaki and takoyaki. Oof! Octopus ball! So good! I love it. It's got those really good fish flakes that, like, wave around like it's alive. They're like my fingy digits. They're about to come get you. I keep forgetting your automod hates poop. I'm sorry. Corn dogs, huh? Yeah, so Korean corn dogs are different than our corn dogs. They usually use, like, fish sausage for their corn dog. Sometimes they use just regular sausage. But the one I like is the sweet potato corn dog. And it's literally a corn dog that's filled with mozzarella cheese, coated in sweet potato, and brown sugar. Amazing. It is so good. So good. You can also get it half with fish sausage if you want, but it's so good. So good. I would so take you down to this little sushi bar near my apartment. Bet! When can I come down? GK can suffocate chat with those grippers. I'm trying really hard to, like, make sure I'm not constantly manhandling you guys. But my nose itches so much, so you guys are gonna see my fingers more often than not. Actually, I lied. I'm getting Raising Cane's right now. Oh, gross. I'm so sorry. There's been a good number of Daiso stores. Yeah, there's a lot of Daiso stores. They finally got a mascot. I forgot what it is. I think it's like a penguin named Dio or something like that. It's very cute. Oh. So good. Mashed potatoes are so good. I don't mind seeing the fingers appearing often since it's funny. Ooh, you love my fingers. Ooh. 3-foot GK trying to reach 6-foot chat. Can I have uppies? I've been so good today. Can I have uppies? Need you Michigan people to come to the Crossworlds tournaments? Yes! Dude, I'm already planning for one. I'm planning for one in the spring. Like a really big one. I want to do it for animal charity. Tosses cat into the tub and I drown. The Daiso mascot is an elephant? Oh, I thought it was a penguin. Fuck, I was off. Coco, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Doopy doop. I think Rock and I could figure out a couple things to do if we got you up here to the Granite State. Sounds like fun, honestly. I would enjoy it, probably. I like visiting friends. The weirdest statement. I like visiting friends! Well, good, I hope so. Jesus, why would they invite you if you don't like being there? I'm just really, like, I'll be super honest. I'm not super talkative the first day that I go, like, visit people. I'm usually, like, really reserved and kind of, I'm not gonna say shy, I'm just like really highly observant the first time around. Like, I swear I'm a friendly person. I am. I get really nervous around, like, meeting new people. Like, even if I know you, seeing you in person for the real time, like, that's a natural, like, nervous thing. So it takes me a while to really warm up to talking. Sometimes it takes a little longer, and I always feel really bad. But, it does happen, so I guess a word of warning. It's not that I dislike you. I'm scared. Not necessarily of you. I'm just scared in general. Address Daiso. Look up the corn dog place driven by that place, never been inside. It's really good. I recommend it, honestly. You should try it out. I can't believe they have a state named after Michi. Let's go, the Fox State. It has a tourist trap town called Hell. Really? That's awesome. Ooh. I'm always the watcher and listener. Actually, where is this? Where am I? Guys, you heard it there. GK dislikes me. I didn't say that. I said the opposite of that. How dare you? I get it. You're praying for my downfall. Well, congratulations. So am I. We can attend church together. Oh my god. Nice VR model. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, 64. Welcome in. Oh, right. I'm incredibly impolite. This model was a commission. Spark actually commissioned it for me as a gift. And it was given to me as a surprise. Robin is the one who made it, I believe. And they did an amazing job on it. It has a lot of different features. What I found out while I was messing with it, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Give him lots of head pats. So the headphones, I can take them on and off. They glow. They can also play music, which is really fun. Holy shit, Batman and Robin made your model? Hell yeah, I am the knight. I can also take off my jacket. I can take off my hat. I cannot take off my shoes or my pants. Like, I can, but the problem is that I for some reason can't put them back on. I gotta reset my entire avatar. I was like, oh cool, I can remove like my jacket. Oh cool, I can remove my pants. Me thinking that I probably have like shorts under. No, they're just gone. Just gone. So I'm like, oh, I'm floating. But like, I can remove my jacket, so it's weird. Weird thing is too, if I remove my shoes, chat, I have paws. I have actual paws. I'm so happy about this, by the way. I'm so normal about my funny paws. I have paws, right? For some odd reason, my pants still disappear. I don't know what to tell you, chat. The shoes go, the pants gotta go too, I guess. I don't know why. Is it Quest compatible, though? Yeah, it is. Really excited. But yeah, no, showing the feet for free? I guess it's a glitch? Yeah, again, the passive, that power that I have messed up. So pretty much if I take my shoes off, the pants disappear too. If I take off the pants, the shoes disappear also, so I guess they're just one thing. It's fine though. It's not really it's really weird because it's I'm floating. But also sometimes my legs do show up and it is just there's nothing, guys. It's just legs. It's so funny though. It looks so uncanny. It's like so cursed. If not for the laws of this land and demonstrate, but we probably don't need that. Hopefully you can take my word for it. But guys, you would love my paws though. I need to talk to, I probably should hit up Robin and be like, hey, is there a way where my paws could just be out? My chat really likes my paws. Oh my god. You get Rayman limbs? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Luckily, that's a simple enough fix. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's probably easy to fix. You're opening Pandora's box, GK? I am Pandora's box. I'm inside the box. Let me out. I I mean, it's already been drawn, the toe beans. True. I can't blame them. Unity toggle wheels are hell. I just like Blender. Nah, I get you. Pandora sucks! Girl, why you so legs? True. True. Well, of course you're in the box. You're a cat.
I can't help it. I'm just doing cat things. Just cat things. It's in my nature. I love boxes. Boxes that have the packaging material still in there are the best. So comfy.
You know, the gods keep telling me not to open this box. However, it's true. However, it could be really funny if you think about it. It could be so funny, chat. It could be so funny. I'm also so sorry that you guys are seeing my hands so much, but like my nose is so itchy. My allergies have been attacking me all day. Ow. My food's also gonna get really cold because the vent under me is blowing nothing but cold air on it. Oh man, it's just a plague upon my house. Can you blow your nose? It doesn't help. I've already done it like 5 times today. I think it's just dust, probably. My desk is probably dusty. It does need to be cleaned and executed soon. Dry nose. I know, it's the worst. Allergies suck. Time to clean the bulbo. Chat, whenever someone says you should go blow your nose, don't do it. They just want you to look fucking stupid and covered in snot. Well, so I sneeze at work too, which sucks. And every time I do, my bosses are like, cut that out. You're not allowed to do that. And I'm like, bro, my body is literally like collapsing. What do you mean? And they're like, yeah, your body's just taking a screenshot. And I was like, shut up. They're goobers. I love my bosses so much. They're so fun. They have helped me enjoy being at the workplace, which is awesome. I do miss my other boss because she was really sweet, but like, man, this job honestly has like changed so much for me, including I think like my, I think it like brought back my old personality, which is nice. I missed it. I hated being such a bitch all the time. Oh my god. My nose! Does taking your hat off glitch you out? I want to see the ears. Oh no, it doesn't. It's the hat is fine. The funny part is that you see the funny little buttons that I have on my hat? For some reason, those don't go away with the rest of the hat. But I'll show you my ears. Hold on. There you go. See? But yeah, they turn into barrettes that kind of float on the side of my head, which they kind of look cool. But yeah, there's my ears. Ear wiggle for the chat. There you go. G, did you see Sonic's model in PUBG mobile yet? No, I don't play PUBG, so. But I think I saw the trailer and I wanted to forget about it. Because I'll never forgive them. I think they missed a little pink on one ear. Did they? Oh, you might be right. That's so funny. I think you might be right. They forgot to color one side of the ear. How does one do that? Actually, honestly, modeling is so freaking ridiculously difficult. It probably makes sense that that would get forgotten. Or maybe it's just from this angle, actually. I can't... There's a lip between the inner and outer ear, and one white and one is black. What? Wait, hold on. Really? Hold on. Can I turn this way? Can you guys see it? Ugh, I can't turn my head all that way. Damn. I can only turn it this way. It won't let me turn. Hey, GK. What's this getup? Hey, JD. How you doing? I wouldn't say so much getup. It's my body. What do you mean getup? You act like I put this skin on. Do you want to use it? I can let you borrow it. I don't think it can fit you, though. No, I'm just showing off my new VRCHAT model for the redesign of my Mobian. Check DMs when you can. Oh, did you take a screenshot? That'd be so helpful. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da.
Oh, you didn't send me anything.
Why is he so fucking tiny? He's tiny as all shit. What? Why is he so small? Oh, Witch Blaze looks so cool. That's so weird. What the heck? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, your left ear just looks super white. That's so weird. It's pink on one side. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Odd. Maybe that's why they have the hat on. I'll talk to him. I'll be like, hey, my ear's missing color, oddly enough, which is weird. They probably didn't even realize. It's very possible something got missed. Chat, she's playing with her hair. We've lost her attention. Yeah, I can do that now. It's kind of cool. Oh my god. Kicking my feet, twirling my hair. Giggling about the things we're going to do at the asylum. I can't wait, bestie. Oh my god. Oh. Purple! Yes, purple. Huh, I do turn white at one bit. That's weird. Need to get you a phone too to gossip. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Percy. We can play with her hair. It's true. Yeah, my hair. I think my tail is also like you can mess with it too. There you go. I don't know if my ear, I can't reach that high because it's of the webcam. Oh, yeah, you can. Hold on.
Oh, that's the good scratch. There we go.
There we go. That feels good. Small beats. Don't pull on the tail. She might get angry. Or I'll rev up like a lawnmower. Isn't that so enticing? Now don't you want to try? Just to see what happens? It comes with fleas. Comes with allergies like I do. Modeling is horribly hard, especially for newbies. Modeling my character in Minecraft took weeks. Oh, I bet. Hey, what is this flesh suit? Does it come in my size? You don't just put on your skin? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't just, like, take the skin out of the closet and put it on for the day? You don't get your skin dry cleaned? What are you, a monster? I'll nom the tail. Do not! To be honest, you did give me an extra tail when you made art a few days ago. Did I really? I thought you had 2 tails. Did I just give you an additional tail? I'm so sorry. It really, from the reference sheet, it looked like you had 2 tails. I'm so sorry. I have like a bunch of Mori skins in my closet, over 40 at this point. See? They go shopping on a regular for suits. You need to have them for the season. Many pats for GK? Hell yeah. I love head pats. I love head pats. I'm putting my hat back on. Is that okay? There we go. Oh, I can take the pins off of my head too. Okay. Is it dishwasher safe? Yes. But on like the lowest heat possible. Otherwise, it'll probably just like, I don't know, melt. Ow. So good. I am so ridiculously hungry. So this is so good because I've not eaten like all day. I've been working on stuff all day. I'm gonna watch seconds, pretty sure. I am devastatingly hungry right now. It is so good. What the hell? Hello, Tremor. Welcome in. Nope, I just have the one, but he's designed after tails, so I do understand. Understandable. Understandable. By the way, for those that, I roll miss 1 meal a day, I got shit to do. I try and be good about it. Like, technically, I had, what was it? I had coffee and some grapes and a banana this morning. So I didn't, like, eat nothing. Just not a substantial amount. That's all. But I'm eating now, so that's fine. Hello, hello. Came across your post on Blue Sky. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. My name is GKFM. It's so good to meet you. I'm showing off my new redesign for my Mobian iteration. But they pretty much almost look the same. They're the same vibe anyway. But yeah, good to meet you. I'm so glad to see you from Blue Sky. Sent you what I'm eating, GK. I think you'd like it. I still got leftovers. Ooh, what you eating? Hold on. Chat, food's important. Let me check. What did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh! What's the meat? Is that chicken? That looks really good. That looks super good. Also, so they have drinks over there, and I was originally gonna have a drink in my hand, right? When you guys came in and be like, ah, yes, welcome in, chat. I've got a pina colada in my hand, and it's delicious. Would you like some? Yeah, guess what? I can't fucking hold one in my hands. These grippers are for nuts. They don't let me grab onto things. I can't actually hold the drink, so what I would have to do is I would have to grab the drink with my mouse, right? Bring it over here, place it, like right here, and then hold my hand out like I'm holding it. And just hold my hand like this like a freaking dork. I was so looking forward to holding the drink. It would have been so cool. It would have looked so cool. Now I look stupid. It didn't work at all, chat. I was so tempted to do it though. Oh my god. A chicken? Hell yeah. Oh, for those who have the game, and I'm talking about Crossworlds, you guys do the Miku Fest? Like, are you guys doing the Miku Festival this weekend? I'm almost done with it, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I really wish we could just do ranked matches and not have to be stuck in the festival. I want a break. It's killing me. It's so hard. Like, I'm doing all right, but it's definitely coming with me missing limbs. Also, Tremor, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's me missing limbs just getting to the finishing line without, like, losing myself. I gotta go now. Bye. Bye, Bray. Thanks so much for coming in and stopping by. I'll see you around soon. You finished it? Nice. I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow, but, like, I ran into so many sweats. I get it. I'm bad at the game. Please stop killing me. Let me breathe. I finished getting all the stuff, but yeah, it's brutal. Who are your guys' mains? I'm the sweat. You are the sweat. You're a horrible, a horrible obstacle on the race course. I see you and I immediately want to drive off a cliff. What's a main? You know, like a water main. It's a pipe. I finished all the rewards for Miku Fest yesterday. Just did a grind for tickets. Got the game the day the festival started. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. No, you don't, you liar. You drive into me? You happen to be in the way. I'm a Beyblade. I spin, okay? Blaze right now? I do see a lot of Blaze players, actually. You know who I don't see a lot of? I don't see a lot of Silver players. I'm gonna be so real. When I go online, I don't see a lot of people pick Silver. During the Miku Festival, I think is the first time I've run into any Silver players. But they've genuinely been kind of low. You either be Sonic, Shadow, Silver, Blaze, or Jet. Gotcha. 3D Cat. Hey, Nova! How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Silver deserves love from the fandom. They do. That's why I'm, like, really confused as to why nobody's really using them that much. I barely see them. It's kind of weird. This game gets evil at higher difficulty. I've had to restart 3 times because the computer players kept getting powerful items and all I got in the back was boxing gloves. Yeah. I had 8 monster trucks in a row. Get me! During the second and last lap. I got destroyed. Destroyed. I haven't picked anyone but Banui. Understandable. That is the god tier pick. Have a great day. Hope you're having fun. I am! What is Silver? Accelerant? Handling. Handling, I'm pretty sure. I thought Silver would be a popular pick considering the rise of that Silver AU with Neo Sage. Sage is definitely the popular pick, but it's because she's an acceleration character. Silver and Blaze's OG voice actors never met in person until yesterday? That's crazy. Wait, so did they just record in the booth and never meet each other? That's crazy. You guys are like one of the most like influential characters of like that era. That's so insane that you've never like met until now. That's insane to me. Oh. Oh my god. When did they add Crash to the list? Imagine Crash Bandicoot. I feel like, don't get me wrong, but I feel like that would probably be like the next thing. They've got SpongeBob, they've got, you know, all these other guys and stuff like that, so Crash Bandicoot would kind of make sense. That would be insane if they actually invited Crash Bandicoot, they said yes. At that point, Game of the Year, bro. Game of the Year is nothing anybody could do at that point. There's no excuse you could give me for any other kart racer. It's peak. It's peak. Quinn Flynn probably recorded Sonic 06 and immediately got pulled in by Konami. Oh, you know what? That's probably fair. My personal opinion, I don't like the Good Boy Silver as much. I liked it more when he was serious, like in 06. I mean, he was still Good Boy. He was just, you know, he was Trunks Good Boy. Now he's Kid Trunks, but Good Boy, not Brat. It's hard to explain, but it's about the best way I can explain it is that way. Do you mean the modern VAs or their 4Kids VAs? Yeah, was it modern or like 06 VAs? Blah, blah, blah. I feel like Trunks was more serious than him. I can see that. I can see that. 06 VAs? Wow, that's so crazy that they never met. Like, they were in various projects together. It's really crazy that they never met each other. Crash already has his racing game. Get Spyro in here. True! Ugh, grab Spyro Boy. He probably got pulled in by Toei too afterwards for Dragon Ball Z Kai. Very popular. Like, I remember reading the IDW comics and Silver was just a good boy almost every time he's on. No, he is. They made him a golden retriever. They might as well have changed his species to golden retriever because that's exactly what he became. I kind of miss the fight for my friends type dealio, you know, that he kind of was developing. Fight for my timeline, fight for my friends type deal. But it got tossed aside to Goober. Goober is fine. It's easy to really like Goober, but like, it's not the only thing that you have to write with. He has other character traits, more personality than just good boy, you know what I mean? I'm not playing fetch with him, I'm trying to save the goddamn world, so like, where is that at? That's weird. He's the Natsu. Eric Vale is Trunks, I'm many stupid. Oh yeah, you're right, I believed you, you gaslit me. I believed you. I should have done the research. He's so easy to trick me, chat. I'm so easily misled with misinformation. Oh no. You know what? I'd really love to meet more Sonic VAs, honestly. The only one I know is Dev, right? Dev is the only one I know, and he voiced Sonic and Sonic Prime. It's the only one that I have an acquaintance with, that I've like talked to, that I've known for a while. I do know other voice actors for other things, like for Legend of Zelda or anime and stuff like that. You know, I'm friends with other voice actors like that, but like, I genuinely don't know a lot of other Sonic voice actors. I haven't really met them. I've not gotten the chance to, because every time they're at a convention is expensive as all hell, and I'm just a cat, guys. I'm just a cat, guys! I'm just a cat! Oh, man. Erica Schroeder never met Pete Capella, but when Pete knew she was going to be at the same convention as him, he wore a Blaze shirt and got a Silver Blaze pic made to sign together. That's awesome! That's so cute! That's so adorable. They kept the serious tone in the Japanese voices. Granted, the Japanese VAs have stayed the same since the Adventure days. That's fair. That's fair. Man, Sonic's voice actor is like, probably like seen all the crazy shit the English voice actors go through, and is like, man, thank God that's not me. I never had that problem. Everybody's super cool with me just being the voice for Sonic. Nobody has a problem. No crazy controversy with me. There's an Instagram video of them. Erica was so giddy. That's so adorable. I love that. I love that. That's so cute. If I was in her shoes, I probably would have lost my mind too. I would have been like, oh my god, that's so cool. GK, you're the best Amy VA I know. Oh my god, you're so nice.
I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm Sonic and Batman in Arkham Origins. I'm the same but different. This timeline is matted. Oh man, do you guys want to change the scenery? We could go to like the caves. I can probably find a mirror in there. Unless you want to go to a different world. I don't mind that either. Just asking if you guys want to go to a different place. Also, sorry about my nose. I'm trying so hard not to scratch it so much, but it's very annoying. Take her to Detroit! Yeah, I'm taking my friends to New Jersey. They're going to New Jersey! Is it the Shiny Caves? Yeah, it's the Shiny Caves. We can go to the Crystal Caves if you wanna. No. I just remembered, have you ever talked to her who had a really good Tails voice? No, I didn't get to talk to that person, no. But they do have a very good Tails voice. I do agree. Hello, Kato. Sio, hi! Hi, hun, how are you? So good to see you. Hi! It's the Toxic Caves? Oh, You can set up your stream camera so you don't need a mirror. That only works when you're in VR, though. I'm not in VR. I'm in desktop mode. So stream camera doesn't work the same way. It works that way when you're in VR. Why do you all hate Jersey? I'm here. No, we love you. Oh, the hand movement caught me off guard. Oh yeah, so sorry. For those that are For those that are new to the stream or just coming in and stuff like that, I'm actually using the beta test webcam tracker for VRCHAT. So the webcam is tracking my face movements, my eyes, my body, my hands, all that stuff. So I'm testing that out because my headset didn't want to work. So there you go. I said since you 12-year Sonic Spinball options theme. Oh, kill me. Okay, just end my life. I don't want that. I'm good, homie. Just take me to jail. Wherever you gotta do. You must have a crazy good webcam. Mine is super delayed. I'm pretty lucky with the webcam I have. It's pretty good. I did have to like move the lights around in here so that it wasn't so dark because it couldn't catch my hands like good for a while. And then I'm blind. If I wear my glasses, my eyes don't track properly, so because of the glare. So I'd have to have my glasses off while doing this. It's fine. Now you can see whether or not I'm paying attention. I'm looking around the room and stuff, so it's fine. I sentence you to 7 years unavoidable chin move. Mood, yeah. My biased answer is Anti-Heat's apartment for world switching. Caves would be neat. I think I recognize the world you're in. It's Serenity Cove. So, when I first started VRCHAT a while back, the initiation world that we would take everybody to, so they could really see, at least back then, how amazing stuff looked in VR, we would take them here. And that's for good reason, chat, because look how gorgeous this sunset is. Is this not the prettiest thing ever? I have so many pictures of just people looking at that. Like, posed in front of it. It's gorgeous. My eye tracking on my model is super held back by my glasses. Yeah, thank God, like, not doing anything that needs me to, like, hyper-focus with my eyes, because I'd be pretty screwed. Actually, funnily enough, I used to have to do that for my VTuber model also. I actually played all of the game stages in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog blind. But we aced them. We aced them, so it's fine. Concerning Crossworlds, just finished all the Sonic Speed time trial events with A rank. Managed to sneak in an S rank on Chronos, funnily enough. Dude, congrats! That's awesome. Oh yeah, I missed this one. Haven't been here in a while. Think a HorrorCon meet was the last time. Oh wow, then that was a while ago. That was genuinely a while ago. I think the caves have a mirror. Let me see. Wow, they have made a lot more stuff since I've been here. I think it's the Overlook? Nope, wrong one. It's not the Overlook, but it is definitely pretty. Oh, we have a mirror here, though. There we go. Change of scenery! Now we're outside! It's really pretty here, though. Okay. Too close, chat? Do you want me up close and personal like this, or you want me farther away? What feels more comfortable to you, huh? How close do you want to get to the cats? You want to be in grippings? Gripping distance? Come here. I'll take your nose. You know what? I'm fine. It ain't even working anyway. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Stop. I want to pet the cat. Here, I'll tilt my head. You can get a little head pat in. As a treat. As a treat. Treat? Oh my god, my nose. Ah! Head pat, thank you. I love head pats. Head pats are the best. Ow. Oh my god, this food's so good. Ow. It's so good. It's really cold now, though. I'm gonna probably want a second. I'll have to ask politely, though. GK sent an idea for you to look at? Okay, give me a second. Let me see. Oh, that's a cool jumpsuit. That's really neat. That's it, dumping a bottle of Tangent on your food. Can you not, like, poison my food? Rude as hell. I'm gonna back up slightly. There we go. We'll back up slightly. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so I gotta finish the Miku Festival and, hopefully do some more rank up grinding. I was really hoping to do some grinding during the, Sunday, but then I forgot that when the festival is there, you can't do any grinding. Let's play Miku now, I'm telling you. I gotta wait till tomorrow. Maybe I'll play afterwards. I'll see how I'm feeling. I was so exhausted yesterday. I thought I was gonna play more Miku when I left, like after the meeting. That did not pan out. That did not pan out at all. Let me know. Yeah, of course. We'll do it an open lobby. Why not? It'll be fun. But yeah, no. I'm trying to think. I got a new mod for Miku for the festival. It's the Sakura Miku. She's bright pink, but also her idol is Gangnam Style. So every time I'm in a lobby and I see Miku just Gangnam styling in the corner on her board, it sends me. I can't. It's so good. It's such a good mod, chat. It's pretty much akin to the Frontiers one where Higanto was doing the Gangnam Style, and you have to climb him while he's doing it. You just got flung off all the time because Higanto should not be moving that much, that fast. It's so funny. It's like the best mod ever. Don't worry, I got your Miku on Steam DMs. Oh no. I'm scared. Please don't. I get off at 7 p.m. PST if you need to grind fast. I'll let you know. I should be good. I'm not that far from finishing it, though. Oh my god, my nose. I just want my nose removed. I hate it. Oh. It's so awful. What was I gonna say? Right. What's another thing? Oh, right. Halloween, guys. Halloween, my favorite holiday, Halloween. Halloween is on its way. What are you guys doing? Are you guys going trick-or-treating? Are you guys gonna go get candy? Is there still an age limit on, like, trick-or-treating? Is that still, like, primarily children? Still primarily children? There is? Oh, it sucks. You can never be too old for candy, unless you have, like, no teeth. Then, well, they have really soft candy, like gummies. You can kind of just swallow whole if you're not a wimp. Are you a wimp, chat? Do you chew your gummy worms? I'm suplexing children that knock on my door? Bro, you're just gonna get the cops called. Unless you suplex them without anyone seeing. I get you. I see what you're putting down. I'ma scare kids this year. That seems to be the consensus. Like, everybody wants to scare children. I get it. I totally get it. I'm down. I got something planned for Halloween. Ooh!
Is it something that I can know? Pray tell. Pretty please.
It's not really that widespread in Denmark, but just wanted to enjoy myself and relax. No, I getcha. It's for some people, it's a day like any other day. You know, I get that. I miss the whole getting dressed up and going to go get candy. I think it should be a tradition that just goes through all the ages. I get how weird it is to have an adult do it, though, so... societal whatevers, you know what I mean? It's not polite. So I guess you could just, like, I don't know, grab a random child relative and be like, you wanna go trick-or-treating? Can you go to the door and ask them for candy for me, please? Oh my god. At least your nose has a use beyond breathing. Yeah, smelling food and danger. Sometimes I wake up without one because I forgot to borrow one. I'm 28. Happy birthday to you. Halloween parties, trick-or-treating. No, dude, Halloween parties are also so kick-ass. I wonder if I should throw one this year. Wonder if I should throw one in VRCHAT. That'd be cool. Trying to think if there's any really good spooky maps, though. That was always the issue, is finding, like, really good, high-quality spooky maps for that. I'll think about it. I'll see if I have the time. I'll see if I can time. If not, we always have our winter VRCHAT party that we're definitely gonna have. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. What if I've never had gummy worms? I've just never liked gelatinous textures. No, I get it. I mean, gummy is in the name. It is a chewy texture. I just really like sour gummy worms. Like, regular gummy worms are fine, but sour gummy worms, there's something about that hit different. It hits so good. It hit like it's burning holes in your tongue. You earned those scars, though. Yeah, I could DM you? Yeah. Oh my god, my nose. As for Halloween, I wish I could do anything for it, but our house is such a long walk from the road that no one comes up to us. That's why you gotta make it like it's a haunted house road. Have signs and stuff. And be like, you know, ye all beware. If you come towards this house, I'll eat your children. I don't know. And they'll be like, damn, this place is bopping. I gotta go get candy. I'm gonna fight the monster at the top of the hill so that he'll give me more treats than every other kid in the block. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. It's marketing. Make your house the best one on the block. Make all the other houses wish they were as good as yours. Let them scramble for candy. Not sure how many trick-or-treaters would be around my neighborhood this year. Also fair. One of my childhood friends has a 2-year-old son, so I could just go with them. You gotta paint it as babysitting, like you're doing them a favor, you know? But in reality, you're benefiting because you're getting a garbage bag full of treats. You know I'd show up though, with spooky maps. Do keep in mind there would be a certain limit. No, that's fair. Go, child barely aware of the world. Collect my candy. Onwards. For you have a purpose, true to form for this All Hallows Eve. Sweetness awaits you. You better teach them the Miles trick-or-treating. Hi, Vernon! How you doing, little brother? I love you. I just finished all the time trials and I don't feel like grinding tonight. Hop back on Crossworlds. Nice little forehead smooch. Hop back on Crossworlds. Ooh, Warheads. Dude, warheads, I can't have them now. Those definitely burn holes in my tongue. I got blisters last time I had them. I don't know what they did with the warheads, but they're stuff they should have done with sour Skittles. Sour Skittles are so weak now! You remember when you, like, ate a small bag of sour Skittles and you couldn't taste shit for, like, 3 days? They weakened it! They weakened it! They, like, dropped the skill level for the kids now! What kind of bullshit is that? Put the skill level back up! Don't put it down! They did! They made the sour Skittles, like, so much weaker! It's so weird! Even Sour Patch Kids are not as sour as they used to be anymore. Which is really weird! That's the reason I craved the candy in the first place. Well, how are you gonna take the main thing out that makes it good? That makes it the best thing ever? Like, what? That makes no sense! That makes no sense! I remember 15 years ago, our neighborhoods were flooded with kids trick-or-treating. Now all those kids grew up, moved away, or both, and now the streets are so desolate. Oh, that's so depressing. I get it, though. I remember when there used to be kids walking around all the time. As I got older, I started noticing it was just less and less. And it's because it just got so much more dangerous in my neighborhood to do that. Not that I wasn't dangerous already. Like, when I was a kid, living in the city, gotta survive, which is for true, because it was very common that kids could not be out at a certain time the day before Halloween or Halloween, and girls specifically were in danger of going trick-or-treating or being out on Halloween because it was very common for gangs in the area to do initiation. And one of the initiation things they would do on Halloween is that they would kidnap girls off the street. Or there was a gang in one of the boroughs that actually would just try and hit people on the curb with their car and go. Like, that was an initiation thing. It was so incredibly common for me to go back to school and somebody was missing. Or somebody I knew's sister didn't make it back home. Or didn't make it to school. Sometimes they would be found, other times not so much. Other times it would turn out that they were part of the gang and that's why they were gone. It was rough, you know? So there were certain areas you couldn't go to without a chaperone. So you had to go in packs, right? There's some neighborhoods that were worse than others. You had to go in packs to trick-or-treat. And we didn't trick-or-treat with the pumpkin buckets and shit. I always thought that was so silly. Like, it looks cool, right? For holding the candy at your door. Not for trick-or-treating. Because when we trick-or-treated, it was pillowcases and garbage bags. The really big black garbage bags. The hefty shit. Yeah, that. We used that for trick-or-treating. And we would fill that shit up. We would go into restaurants, laundromats, wherever had the lights on. You were a fool to have your lights on because we were absolutely going in there. I remember that the Chinese restaurant used to give us fortune cookies and the little green candies. They're so good. Those are like the best. The fortune cookies are okay. They're better with ice cream, but not by themselves. They taste okay. But like everywhere we give you candy. You don't find that now. Absolutely not. You don't find that now. The black warheads were legendary. Oh yeah, those claimed many a life. Many a taste bud. I heard about them being sued. The parents who sued them won. They just don't make them like they used to. You know, you could just buy the acid that makes them sour, right? Yes, but it's not the same thing. It's the principle of the matter. If I get something to add it myself, then why am I even buying it in the first place? Might as well I just make the Skittles myself too. That makes no sense. Give me your fucking candy! I remember the year I filled up 3 of those bags. Oh, the good times. The good times. I miss it, honestly. I do. I miss being able to, like, go and, like, celebrate those type of festivities that way, man. You never realize that once you get older, like, that is just not possible. And it's not even like, oh, you're too old to... No, it's more so, like, job. You know? Like, you have a job, you have to go to the job. You probably work on Halloween. Not everywhere is gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a holiday, you know, you have off. Some people don't even have off on holidays. This is the first job that I had where they said at least some of my holidays I will have off. That's crazy to me. I've always worked my holidays. I've always worked my birthday. I've always worked my holidays. I always worked weekends. This is new for me to have a job where I have weekends off. Like, that's so rare. Joy and whimsy gone! Her smile slowly fading. Reality setting in. Age. Emotions decrepit. We snuck into the rich neighborhood a lot for thicker chocolate. Yes! That's exactly what we did too. There were certain places you could go to where you knew they had Reese cups, or they had Butterfingers, or Take Fives, whatchamacallits. Like, they had the good stuff. Or Crunch Bars. Ooh! The places that would give you an entire bar, an entire Crunch Bar. I wish them a very Merry Christmas. I hope that they're so happy right now and full of life and love and piss and vinegar, because holy shit, getting a whole entire Crunch Bar for Halloween? That's the jackpot right there. Hell yeah. That's the jackpot right there. Speaking of, what's your go-to Halloween candy? Because I can't even eat chocolate anymore. I mean, I'm down for a Reese cup, but like, go-to candy? If it's not sour gummy worms, then probably like the caramel apple lollipops. Those are really good. Beef jerky, bro. Where are you trick-or-treating at? Texas? They drop beef jerky? Hell, I gotta go where you go. Woof. Sorry. Yeah, it's where I live. Well, shit, man. I gotta go there. I want some lemon pepper jerky put into my trick-or-treat bag. That sounds amazing. Bleh. Oof, sorry. Why is there fairy dust everywhere? It's in my nostrils. My allergies. Blag. I'm being assassinated. I've gone to Reese's, Kit Kats, and Twix. Years old in my life. I miss Nerds and Dots. I know. Salud goodness. Thank you. My allergies have been attacking me all day. I apologize, chat. I'm built without a couple of Lego bricks in the set. One of them is allergy to dust. Oh. My bad, I killed Tinkerbell. What the hell, Jet? One slurp of foe per trick-or-treater. Hell yeah, let's go. Top for me has to be peanut butter related. Reese's, especially Reese Pieces. Oh my god, yes. Ooh, Jolly Ranchers were good to get, but now they taste like medicine. I don't like the Jolly Ranchers that are around now. Sour Patch Kids are good to get. Reese Cups. Mini Butterfingers. Reese Pieces. Gummy Worms. Gummy Bears are okay. They're kind of low tier compared to Gummy Worms, though. Red Hots. Red Hots are pretty good. I'll take those. Cinnamony goodness. Redlock! Hello! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What Jolly Rancher are you eating that tastes like medicine? The grape one. The grape one. Or a grape one. The grape one. The grape one. It tastes bad. Thanks, GC. I appreciate it. I really love how this model has come out. It's really good. I'm really, really excited using it. I can't wait to use it more. So I'm really excited. Oh, well, yeah, grape is ass. That's literally the only bad one. I like the blue one the most. Blue Wabberry. That's my favorite flavor. Grape Jolly Ranchers always taste burnt to me. Yeah. It's a bean! I've been getting into classic Sonic games recently. Ooh, okay, what's your favorite so far that you've played? This music is amazing. Thank you! You can always check out the playlist that I use. It's a playlist that I've curated over the last 5 years. It has about 600 songs in it now, I think. All Sega related. Feel free. All you have to do is type in ! Playlist and you will grab the link. It is open to use by everybody. It is a public playlist. Oh my goodness. My favorite is Sonic CD. Good choice. Okay. Sonic CD is pretty fun. I like it. Oh my god. Gummy Bears, what if Gummy Worm but small? What if Gummy Worm but awful? Gummy bears are okay, but they're like so dense. I think that's why I like gummy worms more. The gelatinous stuff is spread out, you know what I mean? But like gummy bear, it's all compacted, which is why when people buy those giant gummy bears, I can't. I've taken one bite of those and it's all I needed for like the rest of my life. I can't eat any of those. It's gross. It's gross. It's like eating solidified jello. I don't know. It's weird. Ugh. It doesn't taste as good as gummy worms. But the thing is, Swole, my buddy Swole sent me a giant gummy worm. And I have bitten into it several times and I cannot finish it. It's bigger than me and I can't. It's so much. It's so much. It's so much gelatin. The coating and everything just gets in your mouth and it's so gross. After a while, it just all tastes the same. Is this song from Sonic 06? It is! It's Wave Ocean. I'll buy and eat a giant-ass gummy bear in front of you next time you come visit me to piss you off. I'm gonna hit you with that gummy bear. I'm gonna grab it out of your hands and freaking tomahawk you with it. See how fun your bobblehead thinks that gummy bears are after that. GK's liver becomes gummy? Dude, I'm telling you. Head to wave motion immediately. Hell yeah. He's gummy cucking. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? Oh my god, my nose. I'm suffering. GK uses a Yakuza heat action with the comically oversized gummy bear. You know what that means. Fish. I'm gonna have a blast because I know it's working. You probably swing like that like you're afraid to touch it. Probably. It'd probably fly out of my hands more than anything. I'll probably end up injuring myself. I've heard if you eat that gummy bear, you're going to get 2 nights of diarrhea. Yeah, especially if it's sugar-free. You want to empty your insides and be so much more skinnier because all your organs have left you? Eat a giant gummy bear. It only costs you 20 bucks. Dropkick the gummy. No, you know what the giant gummy bears remind me of? Do you remember that show that used to test out like different weapons from different time eras, or like different, like, I guess, fighters from different eras of time and pit them against each other and see who would win? And they had like this body mold that they would sometimes, yeah, is it Deadliest Warrior? I think it might be. Where they would test out the weapons on this human mold that was like made of like gelatin. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah. Spike TV Deadliest Warrior. I really like that show. I don't know if it's still going. I haven't thought about it in years. I really, really liked it. It's what we have now for Death Battle on YouTube, but yeah. I think that show did it first before Death Battle was a thing, but I also don't know how long Death Battle has been around for, but it's essentially that. They do a lot of science and computer calculation to see which side would actually win if pitted against each other in battle. They always had such interesting combinations too, ones I wouldn't think of. It was very cool. I liked it. It was very entertaining and also really educational, which was cool. It was a good show. Deadliest Warrior's been over for a while. Got 2 360 era games out of it though. Ooh, that sounds cool. I didn't even know they had games. I'm gonna have to check that out. You mean the ballistic gel dolls? Yeah, that. Forged in Fire does it too. Is that the one for the medieval weapons specifically? Thank God my favorite laxative is here. The camera pans over to a human-sized gummy bear. $20 for unhealthy weight loss. It's effective too, which is sad. Yeah, no, it genuinely was such a good, like, it was a good show. I liked it. I wish they'd bring it back, honestly. I'm sure there's a lot more stuff they could do, but I think for as long as it was running, I think it did the job for what it was. I've never enjoyed Death Battle trying to power scale characters and stuff. Yeah, there's some that they've done that I don't super agree with the results that they've had, but like, what can you do? Sometimes popularity just wins out. Like, they say it's research and science and stuff like that, but I feel like it's more a popularity vote than anything. I don't think it actually is. Like, it is, but I think they're more like, I don't know, this character's more popular. If we don't have it win, people are gonna get mad. But, like, people are gonna get mad anyway, so might as well, like, stick to your guns and just do it. You know what I mean? Might as well, instead of, like, bullshitting it. But, I don't know. There's some stuff I haven't, like, super agreed with for the battles that they've had in the past. Science, they say. Yeah, biology, they claim. Numbers, they mention. Forged in Fire is the one where the blacksmiths compete in recreating historical weapons. Oh shit, that sounds cool. I gotta check that out. Megatron versus Frieza was cool. However, I call bullshit on the results and will never say otherwise. No, I getcha. I only really watch them when BZ brings them up. Like, sometimes I'll collab with him and a new episode, like, might have come out around that time, so he'll put it up, and that's the only time I'll ever watch them, is because he has them on stream. But aside from that, I don't really watch them very much. It's a good time? Oh, awesome. Kill Dragon Ball. The only one I really enjoyed was Popeye versus Saitama. Oh, that must have been good. I must have missed that one. You know what? Let's make our own death battle where all the more popular characters always jobs to a really silly character. Oh, you mean always loses? Always jobs. Are you typing on your phone? I love BZ, good dude. He is a really good dude. That's the bestie right there. Exactly? Okay, cool. Death Battle for me has always been for the entertainment value. Heck, Goku versus Superman 3 ends acknowledging the one aspect of the show I enjoy being the fun entertainment value the show has. No, I totally get it. I think they've got, like, they have something there for sure. I think it's just the execution. It depends on the character and a whole bunch of other factors. I think no matter what, you're probably gonna have an outcome that not everybody's gonna be super happy with. So, I think either way, it's just gonna happen. So, it's fun watching Twitter mutuals react to a death battle. Yeah, seeing the post for that, seeing posts for those is insane because the thread is insanity of people arguing whether or not the results are accurate or not. It's interesting though. It shows how passionate people are about these characters, that they, you know, support them and stuff. It's so ridiculous, and I love the animation. Yeah, the animation's gotten better over the years too. Like, very impressive. And the music too. Like, they usually make their own music for the battle. It's really good. GK versus the gummy bear. The gummy bear is gonna win. That thing is the size and weight of a toddler. If you threw that at me, I'm pretty sure I'm going down. I'm going down before I even realize what's happened. Either that or I'm going down while I'm running. I'm not gonna get away fast enough, I think. I'll be in too much horror to realize. Imagine Death Battle except instead of death, it's just regular Olympics. See, that would be pretty interesting. A legit competition. I could see that. I feel like they've done stuff like that before. Like, a channel has done that. It makes me feel like that's a thing that's happened before. New ideas for surprises when I see you. Oh, I'm scared. There's been a delay in my arrival. I might be dead before I get there, so condolences and apologies. I met God today. GK versus the glitch from Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase? I'll win. My mic is cutting out. I'm driving through a tunnel as I'm streaming right now. I have astigmatism. Chat, send him to Sonic for hire. Get him, get him. A Raleigh from Dr. Slump in a death battle, she'd win. More than likely. She's pretty much written and built like invincible. I think she beat up Vegeta at one point, didn't she? I just enjoy seeing how the fights are animated. Heck, some of my favorites are ones that are just completely animated, like Samurai Jack versus Afro, Popeye versus Saitama, Scooby-Doo versus Courage, and recently Wile E. Coyote versus Tom. Yeah, no, you can see that the quality's really jumped. The passion is there. So I can't really, like, fault them for it, you know? Passion's on display is what we like. So in all honesty, I kind of appreciate that they put so much effort into it. In all honesty, I really commend them for that. It's hard. No, Diff Vegeta Goku in Dragon Ball Super, she operates on gag manga logic instead of battle anime logic. Right! Right, that's true. Honestly, I tend to just watch for the music. The music's really good. I gotta give them that too. They make their own tracks and it's really good. Oh, hey, Rocket, how are you? Welcome in. GK is real. Hello. How? When? Now. I'm real, now. But is her tail real? It's got bones in it, so yeah, it's real. He's hiding. No. I'm sorry, but if for true, he's real and he's back there and he's gonna get you. Man, my nose is killing me. Oh. Of the show. Oh, actually, I did have a question about Crossworlds too. For those who have played, what is your favorite track in the whole game? Like your favorite, not Crossworld, your favorite track. I'll ask the Crossworld afterwards, but what's your favorite track? Quick chat, boost your marbles. One of the things I've noticed about Dorkly's animations is that they usually get the references wrong, among other things. Yeah. Radical Highway? I'm not surprised. We love Run It Back Highway. Run It Back Highway is a pretty good map, actually. It's a rat race the whole way through. They really, they trick you with making it look like it's really open, when in reality you have no room. Everything bottlenecks. Like music or racetrack? Racetrack. Let me be super clear. What's your favorite racetrack in Crossworld? Not Crossworld track, racetrack. I haven't played Crossworlds, but I do love the music. The music's really good. I mean, I've replaced some of it, but they're really good. Metal Harbor, the Unk stage. Metal Harbor's good, though. Shadow, I need this. The Black Arms are kind of homeless. Tie between Kronos Island and Radical Highway. Kronos is good too. I was one of few people that was kind of against Kronos being in this one. I think I was because I was already kind of upset that Shadow Gens had Chaos Island for no reason. And I just felt like it didn't need to be there. But Kronos in this, one, it makes sense, but two, I wasn't sure what they were going to do with it, I guess. I was wondering which island they were actually going to pick, and then I saw it was Kronos, and I was like, well, that is the beginner island, that makes sense, but how would they incorporate? They did good. It's a good track. I'm surprised that the only thing you really get of Higanto is like the blue things coming off that one leg, but it feels weird that Higanto is not a big major set piece of the island, but Squid is. I just feel like he should be walking around or something, or part of the track in some way, but Squid's good. Everybody likes Squid. Jump scare. Klonoa. Imagine Klonoa as a DLC character. You could get his skin in there if you want as a mod. It's possible. My second favorite is Aqua Forest. I'm not talking to you. I can't stand that track, man. It's so cool. That's the thing. I wanna love it. I do. I really, really wanna love that track. It's so cool. It has amazing music. It's such good level design, and it's so pretty, and I love I love everything about it. I hate playing it. I hate playing the track. It's awful. It's so easy to die or get like thrown off the track or somehow miss the rings because you didn't jump high enough or low enough, or you jumped through the ring but it didn't register. Like, and then the waterway has such weird turn physics, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. I like it. I hate it, though. It's a very mixed emotion. Doom just saying, fuck you, here's something you haven't even experienced yet, is kind of funny. True. He's like, ooh, you want to know what this is? Ooh. Once you master the boat, you begin to love it. I want out of the boat. What track do you hate, GK? Unfortunately, it's, so Aquaforce, excuse me. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, God. So Aquaforce is mixed reception for me, but the one that it's not that so much I hate it, but it's more so I don't care about it. No, never mind. It's a cross world that I'm thinking of that I think it's kind of meh. I guess, excuse me. Whew. I guess Aquaforce is the only one that I'm really mixed on. The other ones are okay. As for a cross world that I just don't care about, Magma Planet. It's boring. It's really boring. Close second is Golden Palace. It's so pretty, but man, there's that water section that's just hell. But Magma Planet, I don't know, it's a very nothing burger track. You could do without it. It could never show up in rotation and you've not missed anything. Yeah, it's weird. It's super, super weird. Is this song from Sonic Rush? No, it's actually a remix. Yeah, this is from Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform. It's from Shibuya Downtown. It's a Jet Set Radio song. Oh, where'd you go? There you go. Hoping we get the City Escape, Crisis City, or Emerald Coast as tracks down the time. Dude, if they add more tracks to this, I'm gonna be really, really happy. I know they were talking about adding more racetracks, and Emerald Coast racetrack would go super hard. Who set radio? Jet Set Radio! Why are you setting the radio, Jet? Oh yeah, I think it's the same composer. Yes, it is. That's why it sounds so, similar. I still hope that we get any of the IDW characters appearing in the game. After all, we have the Wispin booster as a reference to Whisper. So, I think it would be cool to have them, but I'm also not super, like, I'm not begging for them. There's other characters I would love to see, where I'm not gonna be bent out of shape if it's not them. Also because I haven't really read the IDW comics, like, at all. So, the only things I know of them are, like, certain clips here and there, and other people's interpretations and stuff, and, like, fan stuff, but I've not really read the comics, so I'm not acquainted with them, and so for me, it wouldn't matter whether or not they're in or they're not. So nothing's really missed out on for me. But I would love to see, like, Fang or Bark or Bean get put in, or Honey the Cat. That'd be a cool little pull. Or some other characters from some other of the Sonic games that haven't been put in. You know what I mean? We have tons of characters to choose from. That's the thing. Like, before we get to IDW, how about the characters we've had in the freaking vault forever? You know what I mean? Trip would be cool, too. Yeah, Trip would be cool. Yeah, Sonic the Fighters game. I think it would be cool. I'm playing heavy metal and you can't stop me. It was Wonderwall. Ladies and gentlemen, Wonderwall. Yeah, no, it would be cool to have all those characters. Like, or Mephiles, or Styx the Badger, or Infinite. They have a board that practically looks like him. You know? Or, man, I'm not a huge fan of her, but I guess Marine. Marine is a character. I mean, you don't have to. You really don't have to, but I mean, you could if you wanted to. Oh, hey, Spark! Hi! Good to see you! Welcome in! Hello! Shade? No, okay, yeah, or Shade from the Echidna thingy. Like, that would be really cool, too. Like, I could see that. I feel like there's a ton more characters that they could use that they haven't used. It would be really good to bring into Sonic Cross Worlds. You have this giant crossover project, right? It would make sense to bring back some of the nostalgia pulls and work your way up. Like, yes, I get it, getting the IDW characters and stuff, but how about the ones that are still, like, trapped in the vault, so to speak? You know what I mean? I feel like that would be really, really good. It would make sense, right? Like, just to put them in and stuff, have them. So, hello, nice to see you, looking real good. Thank you, Spark. I appreciate it. Thank you. We were laughing because, chat noticed a couple of things about the model. One of my ears is, slightly miscolored. And my tail is missing a marking. And also, for some reason, if I take off my shoes, my pants disappear. We have no idea why. It's just really, really funny. So now I have funny little quirks with this one, perception-wise, and I think it's super funny. I take off my hat, I have like one white ear. It's very funny. So we were joking about how my body didn't bake enough in the Easy Bake Oven. It's super fun though. It's cool. I love it. It's such a great model. They did such an amazing job. I recall it being stated in an interview with Izuka, the characters we're getting are from Sega's older IPs. Wouldn't mind them occasionally tossing it. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it would be so cool if they brought in other characters from the past. They have the technology. They have the pull to do it. They should. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Please, my wife and kids! At least let me keep those. I need them to, like, move around and stuff. Please, I'm begging. Shara and yeah, Shara would be good. That would be cool. GK, if you need help with VR stuff, you're totally welcome to poke. Thanks, Nova. I appreciate you, bestie. I'm very silly and dumb when it comes to this stuff, because I'm just not, I'm not as knowledgeable. So there's probably something I did that probably caused this stuff to go missing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no. I think the older characters and stuff would be really cool. I definitely would. It would be really, really cool to have them in. Skeleton! Oh my god, my nose is getting worse. It's getting so much worse. It's because it's cold over here. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. God tier movie and sequel? Ooh. But yeah, aside from that, some of those tracks are really good. I like your picks. I'd say my favorite track is a mix between either Sand Road or man, I'm kind of like I kind of really like Egg Expo because of the concept, but like it's kind of hard to choose like a favorite. But I really do like Sand Road. It was a favorite of mine in TSR, and I still like it when it pops up here. So I'd say probably Sand Road for me. Sand Road's really, really good. And then for a Crossworld, the steampunk one, the Steampunk City is so good. And I guess the Cyber Stages was really good. Although Kronos is growing on me more. Not that I disliked it, but it was like such a wide track and the music being so slow in the beginning, but it actually works. Although I also really like White Space too. I think I like too many tracks to really pick, but I say Sand Road's probably my safe pick. I think it'll probably change over time. The more I play the game, I'll probably have one solidified, but for now, probably Sand Road. Is Zet's good, or have you not seen any of it yet? Oh, Kamen Rider? Dude, I need to watch more Kamen Rider. It's cold by you, but it's 80 degrees here in Chicago. Can we trade? Yeah. The reason that it's cold is because directly under my desk is a vent that constantly blows freezing air on me for hours. It's a lot. Ugh. Did you know that Honey the Cat is basically a Sonic-fied version of a character from another fighting game? Yep, Fighting Vipers. Kamen Rider is so peak. True! Sand Road is internally the GK stage for me. That means so much. I freaking love that stage so much. It's so good. I love it. The song is so good. It's so fast-paced. It's such a fun track. It's nice. I loved it in TSR. I love it here. Oh my god, hello! Hello, Aaron! Welcome in! Hi, good to see you! Oh geez, also, you know, it never occurred to me that the crossworlds weren't the same maps as the selectable stages. No, they're considered two separate things, I guess. Well, it's really weird because technically the crossworlds they're a lap long, right? So I guess they're about the same, they're about the same length of the first lap of the first track you're on. I think. Some feel a little shorter. Again, Magma Planet is the only one that I just feel like is a nothing burger of a track. Like, I just don't think it adds anything. There's nothing even visually appealing about it. It's just all red, oranges, and yellows. There's really nothing. You can't even trick most of the time. So when you get thrown in that track and you have to do air tricks, you're kind of screwed. So you gotta make up for it in the third lap. It's just, I don't know, it's silly. It's really silly. Digital Circuit is my personal favorite. Oh, there we go! Digital Circuit! I'm mad I forgot that one. That one's really fun, too. I really like Digital Circuit. I lost my mind when I saw it. Because I was like, they have to have a Shadow the Hedgehog track, please. We didn't get it in Shadow Gens. We got a Westopolis, kind of, but not really. So it's like really cool to see Digital Circuit in this one. Because I really like Digital Circuit. It was either that or Lava Shelter. You know what? Actually, that's my thing. Magma Planet could have been Lava Shelter. It could have been Lava Shelter or Oil Ocean. It could have been any of those. We have tons of fire. It could have been Crisis City. What? There wouldn't be much of a difference. Add some skyscrapers and some damaged roads with some signs and some cars. Have some fire tornadoes and change the dragons to be Iblis. Boom. You have Crisis City. Put some more, like, I don't know, ramps and stuff and not have so many flying sections. Have you go around the fire tornado. There you go. I just saved your bad stage. I made it better. You're welcome. It would have worked. Chunan definitely feels shorter. It does. I think the only way that it feels slightly longer is that bend at the end and the water part. That's about it. But it is really short for what it is. Probably because everybody's driving through there at 100 miles an hour. So sometimes the map just goes really, really fast. Hey, Royal, how are you? I want to summon Abaddon with my car. Oh my god. Least favorite to me is the dragon stage. It looks cool, but I don't like the water section, and it gets picked too often. It's a very common track. I liked Dragon Road during the ONT, but I do understand why some people are already kind of tired of it. It's very common in rotation. Even if you have, like, even if you pick random, it doesn't really matter. It'll probably show up anyway. Just how it is. Hello, sir. I have a question. Sure. May I get seconds? Sure. Oh, my nose. Oh my god, my nose, my nose, my nose, my nose, my nose. Ah! It's so gross. What's your ranking between driving, flying, and boat? Driving, or I guess spinning in my case, top. And then I'd say probably, flying is okay. It's really inoffensive. Boating is actually a little better, but I feel like sometimes you'll jump to do a trick and all you'll do is just jump straight in the air. Like sometimes you won't do the trick. You'll just jump straight in the air and it does nothing. I feel like you lose your momentum on the water sections real easily and it's so hard to recover than it is in air. Kind of. I feel like the flying and boat is tied, but if I had to pick, I'd probably put boat in second and flying in third, because when you're flying and you get hit, you just kind of stop. Like in mid-flight, you slow down so drastically. It's really rough unless you have the quick recovery. Or enough rings for it to not really matter, but like still. I gotta play Sonic. I haven't even done the festival yet. You should. Tomorrow's the last day. Get on that. I'm good. I might have to try doing VRC sometime once I get the model ready. Yeah, that would be cool. Feed the cat now. The inverted controls and flying mess with my brain. I think because Transformed was the same way, I'm not too bothered by it. And since I played Transformed so much, I'm very adjusted to the controls being like that. So it's not too bad. Tomorrow's the last day. Yeah, if you need help, let us know. We'll happily help you. That's it, chat. Hop on VRC right now. I didn't play too much Transformed. Oh, that was the go-to racing game. Next to SRB2 kart. That was the go-to Sonic racing game. I played that so much since it came out till now. Last time I played it was literally a week ago. Which is probably why I'm getting smoked. I mean, it's okay. There's enough differences in this one for, like, the way cars kind of handle and their drifting system. But, like, it's good. It's good. They kind of use the Crash Team Racing drift system, which I really like because I loved CTR. So I'm really glad that they used it for, like, they really solidified the drift. It's good. There is some problems I have with it where you can still wrong drift. That is more player error than it is game error, but I wish it wouldn't be so easy to do. Getting 1K tickets takes about 3 or so hours. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's not that bad. The flying controls don't mess with me too much because I'm so used to Ace Combat. Yeah, so if you play games that have like the inverted controls already, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's easily manageable, but I can totally tell you that the first time around, it did mess with me a little bit. It did. I don't like inverted controls for flying. I understand why it's there, but yeah, the first time around, I was just like, ah, damn it. Down is up is down. That's definitely why I clicked with this as much as I do. I adore CTR. It's so fun. Dude, I said this before and I'll say it again. CTR would still be around and probably rivaling this racing game if it was made available for PC and made crossplay. But they kept it to console. They kept it to console and then they didn't do anything else. If they would have just opened it up to PC, you would have a whole nother population of gamers and you could do even more like stuff with the crossplay. Even more events. The store would be a bit more robust, but nope. Do you mean old CTR or something else? Oh, Nitro Fuel. Carter's 2, baby! Yeah! Hi, Faye! How you doing? It's like an aeroplane. From my understanding, they would have had to basically remake the game to get it on PC. Yeah, which is really wild to me. I feel like they should have had that in the works alongside it. It doesn't make any sense to me that they didn't plan to have that or try to have it. Yeah, the microtransactions also started getting a little ridiculous too. But just, man, in its heyday, it had such a high population of players. It's so disappointing. Is it warm? Yay! Thank you. Of course. I got some more food, guys. Nice and warm. Hopefully it'll help. Because I feel like I'm getting a cold. Oh, man. Racing games and fighting games are the two game genres that should have been receiving crossplay between all platforms, but instead they got shooters. Yeah, I know! How is it that always gets it, but the games that would probably benefit from it the most are the ones that don't get it? I never understood that. Hey, Eli! I live in California. What is this, cold? Oh, yeah, you guys don't know what cold is. You guys just know what, like, nuclear fire, forest fire, hellhole means, and I'm so sorry that you do. I want the beach music. Beach music? Which beach music? Still dumb that CTR NF wasn't released on PC. Such a massive audience they missed out on, especially the potential modding scene. Also that. The modding scene would have been crazy. Forest Fire Hellhole Zone, Act 1. Oh my god. Get My Spyro and Crash and Cross Worlds. They would be such good additions, though. I live in Texas. We got that motherfucker equator temp. We got, moist heat. Humidity. All I know is the sun in my house every day, all day. Understandable. Oh, I was semi-bamboozled. It's kind of warm. Mmm. So good. Ooh, here's a fun question. If there was a Sonic level based off of where you live, what would it be called? You can be as memey as possible as you want. I'm trying to think what mine would be called, but it would probably be like, I don't know, Gunfire Zone or probably Mirage Saloon Zone. Wait. Actually, that does fit. That does fit. Strya Road. Interesting. I feel like mines would probably be Crisis City. That or what's that other one that they have? It's a real one. It's a real level. I think it's called like Genocide City or something like that. There you go. I still can't believe that's a real freaking Sonic level. That is a real thing. Scrapped, but yeah. Just the fact that it was real. That was a concepted thing. That was a thing written on paper. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, yeah. No, you can use a real level. Sorry, I super wasn't clear with that question. That's on me. That's on me. Also, I am so sorry for the sniffles, guys. It's gotten worse as I've been sitting here. To the point that, like, I'm having to sniff every other word. Super sorry. Mountain Mama Zone because of the song Country Roads. Dude, I love that. Mountain Mama Zone. That's a really good one. Fucking kill everybody zone. Yushinaka, we can't do this. Sandro Peggy and the ESRB will not allow this. Yushi, please. Fucking everyone got nuked off the face of the earth zone. Act 1. Naka, please. I'm begging you. This game's not gonna leave any store shelf. I like to think of this like gremlin version of Naka just standing on a stack of the game. Kicking his feet and going, hee hee hee. Everyone die zone, lol. Meme Dream Zone. That's a good one too. I like that one. Sunshine Shore Zone. That's also a really good one. Holy shit. I'd leave store shelves until the kids got to Genocide City Zone and then the parents ripped the cartridge out while the console's on. It would be such a crazy news, like, marathon. You'd see it all over TV, you'd hear about it on the radio. People would actually read newspapers to read about it. It'd be all over every blog. Sonic endorsing genocide? It's more likely than you think. Have you played this new Sonic game? You and your children could be exposed to propaganda. Please burn your console. It'd be on par with the Polygon seizure stuff. Yeah, it would. That's so funny to think about. Ah. Burn your demonic copy of this Sonic the Hedgehog 2 video game. Burn it! Burn the witch! Dude, you know what I got sent recently? CO sent this. They sent me a video of a squirrel puppet twerking next to a window. That is a real thing that they sent me. And then I went down a rabbit hole of finding every single video that they made. And I watched all of them. I watched all of them in the middle of the morning. Because I had no control over my life. It was so amusing, too. Really good, like, music, too, that was used. I think they'd get away with it back in the 90s. In the 90s! What's crazy is there wasn't one planned genocide city zone, but two. True! Was the second one called the same, or did it have a different name? Nom chat. A what? A squirrel twerking next to a window. Notice how I didn't stutter? Because that is exactly verbatim what it was. I'll probably have to send it to you, but it's real. And for some odd reason, it entertained me for like an hour. Pretty sure my brain's melted. Jingling keys at this point grabs me. What a time to be alive. The paper that has it listed Genocide City 1 zone and the other side is Genocide City Zone 2. Okay, so it was the same thing. Got it. Okay. Music is getting Twitch nuked now? Hold on. I got you. Okay, hopefully it fixed now. Sorry about that, guys. Twitch, for some reason, doesn't like the music I play sometimes. Okay, did that fix? I quickly looked it up, but Genocide City Zone is technically Metropolis Zone Act 3 in Sonic 2. Yes! Yeah? Yeah? Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Because it sounds normal on my end, so of course Twitch would do that funny thing where it's like, everybody else hears it but you. Ha ha ha. Will you believe the voices in your head? I didn't play VR, but how to get other avatars? Oh! So the easiest way, when you're in your hub world, they have a mirror that you could go to that has a list next to it of avatars you could grab. And you just click on it and you can become that avatar. Thank you for the stretch. There we go. Or you could go to different worlds that are called avatar worlds that usually will have a bunch of avatars you could just click on and take. You could also take some from people if they allow copying of their avatar. This particular one that I'm using doesn't allow copying, so if you selected me, you wouldn't be able to be the same character that I am. Because it's a private skin. But public ones, you could do that. Easy. Late to answer on what my home city would be called as a Sonic Zone. I'd say Gamble City Zone. There we go. Another casino zone. We love those. Let's go gambling. It's funny that I think the team initially picked Genocide City just because they thought it sounded cool and dangerous without actually knowing what the word meant in English. They're like, wow, do you want to come to Genocide City with me? Doesn't it sound amazing? And everybody's just like, no. No. That sounds awful. Why would you invite me there? Well, doesn't it sound cool and edgy? It sounds like I wouldn't survive walking down the street. And to be frank, I don't know why you would invite me to such a place. Have I done something wrong to you? They got some Avatar search worlds too. They do, they do. To be fair, what else could I call it other than that because I live in Vegas? You know what? That's fair. Yosh, everyone. Hey, Neko Goofball, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my god. Ugh, stretch. Big stretch. Not helped by how many casino-themed levels Sonic has. Let's see, you got Casinopolis. And you've got Casino Park. And you've got Bingo Highway. And I know I'm missing one. Luminous Forest, there we go. There's also, what's the one? Oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I forget the one in Rush? Is it like Sky? No, that's Rivals. Rivals has the Sky Carnival. Heroes has one, doesn't it? Yeah, it's Casino Park and Bingo Highway. Why do I not remember the one in freaking Rush? Who am I right now? How would I not remember that stage? It's the Scotcha level. So bad. Sound like a freaking tourist. Roulette Road, Aces Highway. There we go. Okay. Night Carnival? Yeah. Oh my god, feels stupid. Yes, Night Carnival. So dumb. I can remember the freaking song for the freaking pyramid area, which is Ethno Circus, but I can't remember Night Carnival? That's so stupid. I'm an idiot. There's also a casino zone. Yes, there is a casino zone. You're right. There's the amusement park casino in Rivals, and I think there's one in Rivals too? I can't remember. Not gonna lie, Genocide City Zone sounds like a Robotnik-owned place, so the name would be fitting. That's probably what they were kind of going for. Where's take a Zyrtec button? I've already taken allergy meds, it's just not working. Some days they work and some days they don't. It's really just dependent. All right. Casino. Rivals has Neon Zone. Is that not Sonic Advanced? Is that Rivals? I think so. There's a lot of casino areas in Sonic. Fraud Watch, please don't. Please forgive me. I'm suffering from allergies. Your time has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. I'm trying to think what that other one was. Parents, watch out for this slot machine supporting Hedgehog this winter. The Hedgehog propaganda is real, and your children are not safe. Let's not forget Adventure Gens has pinball tables. Right. Frontiers also has the random pinball table as well at the end for the third island. Or is it the second? No, it's the third island. That's so weird. We do have a lot of casino levels in Sonic. Like, a lot of them. We didn't have one in 06. I don't think, anyway. No, we didn't. Did we have any? No, not in Shadow Gens either. Did we have one in Superstars? I wouldn't remember. God, don't remind me. That pinball section in Frontiers made me rage. I passed it the first time, but because for some reason it glitched out, the door never opened for me. So I had to do it all over again, and then it wouldn't let me win for like 5 tries before it let me. It was awful. We had 3 in Superstars? Good golly. Rivals 2 was Neon Palace Zone. Thank you. Frontiers has the awful pinball table. Yup, on the third island. Sonic 06's controls are a gamble enough. Also true. Sonic Lost World has a one-off casino zone in the snow level. Interesting. I didn't remember that one. There's a store in Texas, HEB, and it's a child gambling machine with bunny bucks. Really? That has to be after I was there, dude. I don't remember that at all. Golden Capital is real true. OG Generations Pinball was a pre-order bonus. Right, right. You could get that as a pre-order. And then eventually it was like just DLC that you could just get. No one knows the Lost World level in Crossworld either. Oh, yeah. Wait, which one is that? I don't know it either. Which one's from Lost World? Which one's from Lost World? I thought we were gonna get Honeycomb Highway. I was really excited for Honeycomb Highway. The fucking Pac-Man looking one? Oh, the one that makes me feel like I got fuzz on my teeth? Okay, that one? Okay, that one next to Magma Planet? That level makes me so uncomfortable. Looking at the fuzzy Pac-Man actually makes me feel like there's fur on the inside of my organs. I don't like it. And all the yellow, like all the bright, like I'm usually okay with saturated colors, but the color scheme is like, something about it makes me feel like viciously sick. I don't know what it is. Hidden level, got it. The fuzzy Pac-Man things are from Lost World? I had no idea that was from Lost World, actually. I did not play Lost World. They should have just went with Honeycomb Highway and made a completely different Pac-Man level, because that one is, I don't know. That makes so much sense now. It just, I don't know, man. Feels like when you just wake up and you haven't brushed your teeth and you feel it on your teeth. Ugh, gross. So angry. You misunderstand, Pulls Mask. I am Mr. Child Gambler, and they pay me $17 an hour to enable them. No! Pat! Please! You have to get rid of this urge to make children gamble. You can't keep getting away with this. I really like Lost World once I ignored the story outside my goat Big Zav. Oh, right. You're the only Zeddy fan I know of. Well, I guess, to be fair, the only, like, Zavok fan I really know of. There's nothing wrong with him per se, but there's really nothing to him at the same time. There has to be some sort of appeal that I am missing. That I just didn't see. Do. Hey, Wild, thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Howdy there, hosts. Hopefully y'all are able to have a wonderful time today. Same to you. Thanks for coming in. Hidden level is like 2 to 3 levels from Lost World merged into one for Crossworlds. No likey. Remove it. Remove my nasal cavity. I don't want it anymore. It's defunct, it's broken, and I hate it. I don't even need it. Who needs breathing? Why live when can only breathe through one nostril? Oh, thank you, guys. Sorry. I hate my allergies so bad. They're so awful. They make everything uncomfy.
You're so uncomfy.
Shaking your head in nonsensical fashion. That's why they're the GOAT. Oh, you sell hot tamales again? Nice. Get the shot? What, the flu shot? I don't know if that's really gonna do anything, bro. Allergies, not, you know. I don't think that actually stops your allergies. At least I don't think so. We all fight allergies, but they win the most? It's true. Take the shot. Wait, wrong phrase. Sniper fire is heard. The Zeddy are very bland characters design-wise. They could have been really cool, though. That's the thing. It's the color contrast is not bad, and they fit the environment. I just feel like more could have been done with their designs. It feels very, like, I don't know. These are imp characters. There you go. I was alright. What else is there to them, you know? And they're just like,
Nothing. That's it.
You're just like, oh. Do we have any stakes involved?
Not really.
I mean, they're under control of Eggman and stuff, but, like, that gets taken away, like, in the first half. Oh, okay. Well, what's the big dealio? I want to kill you, I guess. Okay. Do we kill them? No. They're still very out there. Practically living free on their planet. I mean, they did almost kill you, but according to them, you deserved it, so... You know, take that with what you will. Hopefully not the lead shot. Oh, I know. Allergy shots are real, and they work! Shot propaganda. I haven't been to a doctor in so long, though. I'm pretty sure if they checked me out, they'd wonder how I'm still alive. Wild, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I thought they were Onis. You might be right, in all honesty. I just assumed they were little demon characters or something. The horns and all that stuff. They look like basic demons. Just color swapped, and some had stripes. I think the comics for Lost World explains them more, but I'm not sure on that. Oh, man, again with the comics. I haven't read those. The only other thing I know of what the Zeti can do is control machines. Yeah. And they have like a magic conch shell that tells them what to do if you have it. And makes their ears hurt. But other than that, they're pretty much the free agents to just do what they want to do. They were made into a threat thanks to the IDW comics' first major story arc during its second half. See, again, the comics coming in clutch. That seems to be a running theme. I think it's funny that starting with TSR, the Sonic English dub cast decided to switch Zavok's voice actor to Patrick. Yeah, no, he does a great job, though. Very hammy, I like it. Oh, hey, Scaldic, welcome in! We're doing pretty good. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. We might do a change of scenery in just a sec. As much as I love hanging out near the water, I think nature is attacking my nose. Maybe if we go inside, it would be okay. No. Also, sorry for the eventual coughs. I can feel my throat giving out. There we go. Massage the throat with mashed potatoes. So good. It's just so funny to me because I think of all the English BlazBlue gag stories and the fact that he voices Whale in EDF 4.1. Godspeed, man. I gotta play more EDF, honestly. Zaz annoys me because he's used for promotional stuff a lot because he's the first boss in Lost World. Really? So Germ said this to me in VC when we were all playing together. They said they feel like Zaz is like the Waluigi of this universe. And I kind of get where they're coming from with that. The way that they're kind of like showing him off as a character is this like berserker type character that's all for the chaos and stuff, which is fine. I usually really like those characters. But he's definitely like a brawler, you know what I mean? He's out for a fight from the get-go. I kind of see that. But Waluigi, at least the way Nintendo has him, is like he's more of a romantic opportunist type dealio. Like he's all for the chaos and stuff, but it isn't like right off the bat type deal. It's more due to like circumstance of wanting to get something. I don't know. Zaz wishes he had the aura. True. Galaxy train map when? I do have that map. Okay, so here's the dealio. I could go to the train one, because that's where I was originally going to be. The problem is, the only way for you guys to see me is going to be through the window. And forgive me, but I guess it is a nice change of scenery, and I do like the map. So, we'll go to the train. Let me see. Wah. No. Let me go to it. There we go. Instance, boop, and join. Alright, there we go. I have to find the window quickly so that you guys can see me. Don't worry, I'll be fast. It always turns me around though, so I'm probably gonna go out the wrong door. It's gonna be this door. It's very pretty out here, right? Ta-da! Stars! We love stars. Alright. So the mirror is... So the only way for the mirror to show up in this world, for me anyway, I have to take my camera out. So here it is. And yeah, see? It shows up now. So I'm gonna hit mirror. There I go. I'm over there. And then cross this out. And then now you can see me, but it's in the window. So we'll just sit here and have a good old lunch together. How about that? There we go. Boom. There we go. How's that? Everybody like the new background and stuff? I have a coffee and I have a piece of pie and yeah, there we go. Now we have stars and stuff as our background. Very weird that this is the mirror. It's weird. To the window, to the wall. Oh, no personal mirror? Yeah, for some odd reason, it's just the window. It's very weird. If not, it's probably only activated by the camera, which again is really weird. Desktop VR chat's weird. I miss my headset, man. Don't worry, I'll get that fixed up so that we could use it next time. I have no idea why it didn't let me this time. Just a lot of problems with it. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Stretching. Okay, I'm good now. Ugh. Hee. We ballin', hell yeah! Y'all, okay, so speaking of, I like the train maps in this game because I wish that more of these type of trains were around. Like, there's Amtrak and there's a couple of trains that are like this for really long distances, but I kind of think it'd be so cool if there was more passenger trains that are like this. Like all over the place that would just take you to town or into the city or something. Wouldn't that be like so cool? There's one, pardon me, there was one, when I was visiting Texas, I saw one that would take you downtown to the city. And it was like a trolley car, kind of. It was so cool. I don't know, I find those to be really, like, charming. I think that, passenger trains like that are, like, so interesting. Although, the sleeper trains, I'm really interested in, too. Like, I want to take a sleeper train, like, trip. I want to go across the United States or something, or across the country, or wherever, and be on a sleeper train. I just feel like that would be so cool. There's a lot of sleeper trains out there, so, okay. There was a short while where I was obsessed and addicted to watching these videos about people taking trips on various sleeper trains. Like, showing you what they're like. There's like a sleeper train in Japan that you have to enter a lottery for. It's very expensive. And if you get chosen via lottery, I think it's called like the 13th star train or something like that. And it's the most expensive sleeper train in the world, I think. Because of course you gotta be picked via lottery. And then you get treated to like gold dusted desserts, really expensive wine and food, you know, and then when you go in, like, it's like having a suite, like a king-size suite on the train. You got a giant bed. It's practically like a giant bedroom. It's so cool. Like, it looks really neat. I just want to know what it's like. I would love to try it, to go on a trip on a sleeper train. The Shikishima? I think so. I could be misremembering, but it might be that one. You'd probably know better than me, though. But yeah, no, it's like the most expensive, like, sleeper train, and it's so pretty! There's also a sleeper train that's actually really cheap that takes you through the Swedish Alps. Is that not crazy? It's actually considered, like, super cheap when you go on it. Oh, man. The Twilight Express. It might be that one too. They're like top luxury. And you pretty much have like a bed, like an actual bedroom on this train. It's so cool. It genuinely is so cool. I'd love to be on one of those. I feel like it would be so fun to go on like different places it didn't even matter where I was going. I don't think the destination's really the part of it. Like, yeah, when you go to the town and stuff like that, you want to go get, like, whatever food is there, or, like, you know, check out the tourist attractions and stuff like that, but the real thing is the train. Like, I want to see how that's like. Really, really bad. Airplanes are faster? Yeah, I'm not there to be faster. I'm there for the journey. I want to go on the trains. I've been on planes enough. You know, I've traveled via train, like, you know, planes to enough places, I know. And also, they're not always faster, to be honest. They feel longer. You have to reserve it months in advance, or it's a lottery to get on board. Honestly, yeah, no, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. I would love the experience of going on a sleeper train. I just think that the trip would be really fun to explore the train and have this really nice room, and they'd stop at various different stations on the way to the main location. So, like, you have like these options of stopping at these smaller towns on the way, and you could check out stuff. Like, I think they stop for like an hour or so at these other stations so that the conductor can rest. And man, it's so cool because, like, you could visit these other towns and you could check out their local food, or go to a hot spring, or check out their shops, you know? And then you could hop back on the train and keep going. It's so cool. I wish there was more of those around, you know? I would love to go on one of those. But yeah, the videos about it though, like, you want something relaxing? Like something really relaxing? Put on a sleeper train video. I highly recommend it. It's so interesting. It's so calming too. It's such a nice, like, I don't know. It has a nice, like, presence. Makes my eardrums happy. It's more relaxing. I could get up and walk around and I don't have to drive. Yeah, it's so cool. I wish this country reestablished train stations in every state. Me too. Genuinely, me too. I think it would be so cool. Oh my god, my nose. I'm so sorry, guys. Ugh. It's just like crazy, so uncomfortable. Blech. Amtrak is really good. It just keeps getting hindered by the government. Last time I rode Amtrak, it was really nice from Atlanta to New York. That sounds really cool. Highways are the priority. I know. Highways are dividing tons of neighborhoods too, causing various different things to be demolished for roads. Gross. We don't need more roads. We have so many. It's unnecessary. But there's just some places where it's necessary to have them all and stuff like that, and that's, I don't know, primary form of transport, I guess. I can't believe they made an entire island out of roads. My god, Pat, how long were you sitting on that one? How long were you sitting on that one, champ? I wish we had a train system like Japan's. Dude, same. It would be so cool. I would actually travel around more in the smaller areas if I could get around via, like, trolley or train or something. And this is coming from somebody who had to use the MTA system, right? So I had, like, the buses and the trains and stuff like that, but man, it'd be so cool to have it the way that they have it in Japan. I don't know. It feels, I don't know, more charming, more quaint, more clean. Is what it is, though. I don't know if that stuff will get implemented anytime soon. There'd have to be such a drastic change in the way that we commute and stuff like that. Probably, less strict deadlines or something. To be fair, most of the transportation in Japan is pretty fast, though. So, I think it all depends. They all kind of function like airport trains, which are super fast, too. They always talked about bringing train service from my hometown to Atlanta, but it never came into fruition. Unfortunate. That would have been really cool, honestly. My eyes are itchy, too. I'm just going through it, chat. But that means that the population won't need as many cars anymore, and that means we can't sell as much gasoline too, and so on, and so on, and so on. Yup, it always comes to something like that. So unfortunate. A lot better than sitting in traffic for 2 to 3 hours. At least you'd have somewhere comfortable to sit, right? Much more comfy than sitting in the car. Plus, I do long drives sometimes. My legs get so stiff. I am so exhausted after car drives, man. I don't know what it is about it, but like after a while, I'm pretty good at doing long drives and I've done them various times, but like you just get so drained afterwards. You're so exhausted.
Yes.
I don't know. It takes so much out of you. It really does. It takes everything out of you. It's the worst. But like, yeah, no, I'd find it to be much more fun to walk around and travel to smaller towns and cities if I could travel that way. Small town life that I seem to yearn for a lot these days. I really want to live that true Harvest Moon life. The Animal Crossing vibe. I don't think it'd be a good idea to do so, but I kind of wish I could for like a year. I don't know. For a summer, maybe. Get away from it all. Enjoy quaint life. Quiet, peaceful, simple. What I wish to become. I can't, though. I was made for chaos. Guys, imagine what is better, taking a car to a relative's town for Christmas, taking an airplane, or taking a train! Yes! Yes. Train! Oh. Head's itchy. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. What was it? I mentioned this to a couple of people on another stream I was on, but like, I think I mentioned this maybe yesterday? Or I might have, actually, but I'll mention it here. So I went to the mall recently, and I ran into so many of my kind. Before you start getting crazy, what I mean by my kind is that I mean a lot of people with ears and tails. A lot of them, more than I ever really see. And they were everywhere. Like, everywhere. All over the place. I kind of wondered if there was a convention around. Because, like, at conventions, you're used to seeing that, right? Like, it's expected. Everybody's gonna be in costume and all that stuff. But, like, this was a mall, regular mall, and I went to the anime restaurant that was there. And, yeah, to expect, like, the servers and stuff to have that stuff on. But, I mean, outside of it, there was people in, like, full-on, like crazy outfits. Or wearing full-on paws and tails and ears, just walking around the mall. I was kind of in shock and in awe, because I remember like times way back where you couldn't do that. If anybody saw you with ears and a tail outside of a convention, that was like asking for trouble. I know, because I wore ears when I was a kid, and I had those like yanked off of me. I had people throw bottles or bricks at me for wearing them. I had a keychain that was a tail. It wasn't even like attached to the back of me or anything. It was attached to the side of my jeans, like a keychain. And I used to have it yanked off of me, so much so that the pin was pretty much like warped. So every time it got yanked off, I would get like stabbed by the pin. It was the worst. That's how I would know somebody yanked it off, till they broke it. But yeah, no, they were like so against that stuff. And now you see people walking around with cat ear headbands, right? And people were walking around with like full-on ears. Full-on ears and tails, the whole 9 yards, like almost an entire suit, just walking around like normal. And we researched it, and there was a con that was like an hour or two away, far, you know? So don't know why they'd be over here. Maybe because of the restaurant, but like, still, that's quite a travel from the convention. That's not like that's not an easy distance just for going to like eat somewhere, you know? I guess maybe the mall to visit, but it's still like 2-hour drive or more. And yeah, no, there was people that were in like goth Lolita, you know, outfits and full on like these crazy dresses and stuff, like, you know, the intricate ones, but just going about their normal business, just shopping at the mall like normal. I think I was just more in shock that one, it was easy for them to move around in, and two, just that it was like out and about in like a regular quote unquote society, you know what I mean? I think we've come such a long way where nobody gives a shit about that stuff anymore. I love that. Now people can walk around wearing whatever the hell they want and expressing themselves however, you know, and people are like so past making that such a big deal. I guess because there's just more stuff to be worried about, really, which that's fair too, but like, I don't know, just thought it was really interesting because I remember a time where you really just couldn't do that without causing so much trouble or getting into trouble. I had teachers turn their backs on me because I wanted to do a report on furries. They didn't want me to present because they thought there would be too much backlash if I did. So they were like, you need to change your presentation. I worked so hard on it too, but they did not have my back. It sucks. But like, I get it from their perspective, but it still really sucked. It felt like they weren't very supportive of what I was trying to do, which was trying to like discuss the misconceptions about the fandom and other stuff like that. I was trying to educate the class on like all these weird preconceived notions that weren't true. So, you know, and that it was you know, most of it was a fairly friendly fandom that does a lot of good in the world and stuff, and they have a lot of jobs that influence a lot of what we do now in the world. So, but yeah, that didn't fly, so I didn't get to really present that, which sucked. But it is what it is. Things are so much more accepting, and it's refreshing to see the younger generations can express themselves now. Yeah, like, genuinely, there's times I see kids walking around with ears, and I go, I had to be the one to walk so you may run. I had to go through the war so that you may walk free. The sacrifices I've made. No, but jokes aside, I think it's cool that that's not such a big deal anymore. Like, nobody cares about that stuff. People can wear hats that have ears or whatever. To be fair, in New York, people wear the craziest shit anyway, but for some odd reason, that was considered offensive. If there's anything I love about the world, despite its very huge flaws, at least people don't care much on what others wear. Depends on where you are, but yeah. I like that it's becoming less and less such an issue. Which is awesome, honestly. Good for them. Good for them. People fear what they don't understand. I mean, I fear math. I don't fucking understand numbers. So that's true. I agree with you. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I just thought that was like super interesting. It was really cool. I think it's really awesome that now you can just see all different types of people even more so now. You know, for also their fandoms, and it doesn't have to just be consolidated to a convention. Although I guess there could be some people that could argue that would be better if it stays within the whole convention sphere, you know? That's more of a safer space, it's an isolated area, it's for that, you know what I mean? So I get it. But it's cool that they could also, like, be themselves outside of it, too. They don't have to wait for a special occasion to be, you know, be their shade of weird and unique, which is awesome. Math's scary, pass it on. Yeah, tell everyone. Tell everybody that math is a horror film. Constantly in my daily life. We used to wear only suits and dresses. Now we have people wear full-on cosplay or fursuits and nobody bats an eye. I'm telling you, there's people that wear like Halloween costume pieces alongside their outfit, like it's part of their outfit, and just like make it their thing. Good for them, honestly. That's being creative with what you have. You're recycling the material into something else, which is awesome. You know how many costumes probably land in the bin because they're not being used anymore, or the person like grew out of it or whatever? I think that's so... I don't know, it's neat. It's cool to think about. It is. Diff topic. It being October and stuff like that. I'm trying to look into different horror games that I want to play. I'm sure some of you may know, but I don't really blame you if you genuinely didn't realize that this came out. But Silent Hill F came out about the same time that Crossworlds dropped as well. Like, you know, globally, not pre-order. Voices of the Void was something suggested, I remember. Yeah! But Silent Hill F came out, and I don't know if any of you guys played it yet, but if you did, like, do you know if it's good? I heard it's pretty intense. Not that I expected anything less from Silent Hill, but still. I know it's had some rocky additions to the franchise. That's really pretty outside. More so because, like, I'm thinking of trying it out. It's expensive, though. Like, I already bought an expensive game. I can't justify buying another expensive game. And Silent Hill F is really expensive. It's like $70-something. I can't. I hear it's intense and it requires like minimum 2 playthroughs to get the whole story, but I also hear it's generally good. That's good. I was really excited for the game and then Crossworlds came around and I forgot. Genuinely speaking. John Sega, quick, give her a Silent Hill F code! John Sega, please! John Sega! No, like, it looks really good though. It looks really, really good. But there's also a couple of other horror games I want to try. Like mouthwashing I want to do. There's a horror fishing game I want to try. John Sega, I know you got those Konami connections. There's some horror indie games that have come out too that I want to try. Oh, I got suggested the home... Is it the Home Safety Hotline? That one. I was suggested that one and told that it was really, really good. And that I should try it. I think there's a demo out for No Players Online. And there's a couple of other games that also got suggested to me that sound really good. Mouthwashing is amazing. So that's what I hear. I hear that mouthwashing is really, really good. Like, I know a lot of shit was going down with their studio and stuff like that, but like, I heard the game is genuinely really good and well received. It takes 4 playthroughs for Silent Hill F? Oh my god, that sounds like a commitment. I don't know how I feel about the commitment part. Because it's more so like I'm going to want to play other games. I'm 50-50 when it comes to games that need like my full attention all the time. Silent Hill F sounding like Interstellar lore? I mean, it's one of those games that it makes a lot of sense that it has multiple playthroughs, you know? There's lots of games out there for like the AAA studios that have like multiple storylines and other stuff like that. It makes sense. It makes sense. But yeah, no, there's the cabin game too that somebody had told me about too. But I think that's a multiplayer game. So if I wanted to try it, more than likely I'd have to drag somebody else in it. Mortuary Assistant. There's also Eclipsium and like a couple of other point and click ones that got suggested to me too. There's also Dead Letter Department and a couple of other games that I saw that seem neat. I really want to play a bunch of horror games this month. So I want to try out the ones I haven't like touched that seem interesting. But it's kind of hard because, I don't know. I've said this before, but I feel like horror games, like really good ones, are hard to come by. Like indie games get really close to it, but even then, there's a couple that you'll run into that don't hit the mark as well. Like some of them will be like, it has horror in it, but it's not straight up horror, you know? And so, like, don't expect an insane like fear or paranoia or something. It's more like the concept of fear. It's not really the entire thing. So I'd rather an actual, like, for real, bona fide horror experience, right? So I've been thinking of Resident Evil Biohazard 2. I heard really good things about it. I've seen it play through before, but it's been a while that I'll probably forget things. And I have it, I'm pretty sure. But I heard it's really good, but I also heard it's kind of a long game. It's a beefy boy. And I think it also has multiple endings that you could get, so you'd have to be really, really careful, and I wouldn't know what I'm doing. So it's probably the best time to play it. The scariest horror game, playing Undertale Deltarune while actually reading chat. Oh my god. From what I recall, the appeal of Silent Hill outside the main story and entry presents as the mystery behind what and why your protagonist is facing the horrors they are enduring. Well, I'm a huge fan of the Silent Hill series. I've played through almost all of them. I think maybe 2 of them I didn't play, but I was so excited when PT dropped, you know, the demo. I was like, this is gonna be so cool, and then we didn't get it. I'm so sad that we didn't get it. Could have been so good. Could have been amazing. I think that the problem is, though, is that it was so good as a demo. I don't know how it would actually translate to an entire game. So maybe it was good enough that the concept was just a demo, a playable teaser, you know? Well, not a horror game. You could go with a classic, Left 4 Dead 2. I do plan on playing Left 4 Dead 2 as well. And it's not horror per se, but it's got some spooky elements to it. Halloween Lethal Part 2. Does anybody play Lethal Company anymore? Or did that completely get eclipsed by Repo? Which is slowly getting eclipsed by everything else. Because they were kind of the same thing, just kind of semi-done a little differently. Like, same formula, different flavor, I guess is the terminology I'd go with. Because I haven't played Lethal in, like, quite some time, honestly. It's been a good bit. But I remember there was a time where I was playing, like, almost every day or every weekend. Forget those! What about Among Us? Okay, so I've still never played that game. It just doesn't... Like, everybody says I should, that they think I'd be pretty good at it, but, like... I don't know what it is. I don't see the appeal. Or it doesn't grab me. I don't know what it is about it. I feel like it's probably really good, but, like, personally, it just doesn't, it doesn't grab my attention. I know there are some very creepy mods maps in Left 4 Dead 2. Ooh, probably I could do that. GK, when we get in the Among Us lobby together? Why are you like this? I think it's mostly fallen off, but I think it'd still be fun to do another decent Lethal session. I think so too, honestly. I actually would love to do a 20-person Lethal Company. Like, genuinely. I want to actually just do at least one. At least one, either a 20 or a 10 lobby. I just want to see the chaos. I do. I just want to see the chaos. I want to at least get one playthrough of the chaos. I just think it'd be so funny. I feel like I know exactly who I would invite to it, too. I think it would just be really fun. All 20 people with radios! Yes! That's even worse. I love it. I will say I'm playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night this month. Doing my first playthrough. Ooh, that sounds really good. I do like Castlevania as well. It's been a while since I've played it, though. I played Among Us once with Mocha and never again. Was it a bad experience? Like, it's Mocha. Mocha's a sweet bean. I don't think I feel like she wouldn't be super good at the game, but I also feel at the same breath, she'd be too good at the game. Because nobody would believe she would do something bad. So she'd get away with anything, including murder. Oh, you killed her twice. Understandable. So it was a different reason. Oh, I understand. If not Lethal, you could do the developer's first Steam game, that horror-themed but silly, The Upturned. That one does look really good. Or It Moves. It Moves looks really good, too. Why not Dead by Daylight? Ooh! Okay, so here's the issue I have with Dead by Daylight. It's a good game. It's a good game, but I feel like every time it gets an update, it's broken in some way, shape, or form. The last time I think I played Dead by Daylight was the Spring Trap drop. And it was a lot of fun. I think they released another character and she's practically OP now. So they're gonna probably nerf her a ton until they get it right and keep putting out patches that are the same size as the damn game. And yeah, we'll have like bugs here and there until they get that fixed, then you get the next drop. I don't know. But I'd probably play it with some people. I don't think it's a game I could play by myself. It's not as fun. I've played Among Us with a couple of the guys, but I don't think I've ever gotten a full lobby. I feel like during its heyday, probably would have been easy to do that. I just couldn't get into it really. Understandable. Five Night Febby. I only played DBD for the, like, free period after the Spring Trap drop. Yeah, that's when I got back into it. The last time I was really playing it was when the Dredge was a thing, because it's my favorite monster in the entire game. I think he was the epitome of the unknown and fear. It's when people were actually getting scared to play maps again. Because you just didn't know when this fucker was going to show up. So I'm really sad that, like, I don't know, after that it felt like it dropped for me. Spring Trap's good. I liked his, but it was less scary and more just, like, funny. So, I don't know. It didn't have the same punch as the Dredge did. Guys, I knew Friday the 13th game is being made. I did see that. I'm pretty excited for it. It looks like it's gonna be good. A Fortnite at Frederick Fazbearrington's? Frederick Fazbearrington's the 13th! I'd only play DBD with a lobby of friends because I know people can get overly serious. Yeah, there's some crazy sweats in that game too. Freddy Fanta Bear? GK, what the fuck is this? Hey, Larry, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? And sweaty. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I think one of my favorite things to do when I was playing DBD against the sweats was pretending to be a snowman. They just never knew it was you. Even though it was super obvious. I feel like they always missed you when you were a snowman. GK, let's play Dead by Daylight. I play Nicolas Cage. Okay. We can play together. It'll be a fun time. It'll get me back into the game for a short period of time before I uninstall it again. Hey there, it's good to see you. Are you ending soon? No, I think I've only been going for a little while. Why? Granted, one of the few games I played in DBD, I was just doing bits with the killer and he was chill letting me live. Yeah, no, there's some lobbies you go in where the killer is like just hanging out, like he's vibing. Like he'll kill everybody, but then towards the end he's not super like bent out of shape about it. I think it's cool. Those are always the fun lobbies. Whew, sorry. Okay, very good. Okay, am I in trouble? Bleh. Is this new? You mean this model? Yes. Yes, this model is new. What was it? Only 3 hours? Wow. 3 hours flew by. I didn't realize it already had been 3. Hachoon Miku! No, don't say that! Oh, my eyes. She's been raptured, obviously. They couldn't leave me behind. I climbed my own way up. Alright, chat, everybody hop on VRC. We're invading GK's instance. It's private. Probably after stream, I'll probably hang out a little bit in VR chat if people want to jump in and talk for a little while. That's fine. I don't really mind that. Probably do it for like an hour though, because I gotta drive tomorrow. Oh my god, my nose, dude. Sucks. Poppy Playtime. I have not played that
Hey,
game
you.
either, but I probably should.
Yeah, you, the one looking at the phone.
Hydrate or
googly eye.
dihydrate?
Did
okay,
you eat
so
today?
bad news, chat. I do not have a drink.
Did you drink water?
No.
No? I thought
I haven't
not.
had a drink,
Go
I
get
realized, for
one,
the entire time. Wave my hand in the corner. Ah! I don't think he'll see me, chat. Hi. Sorry to bother you. I realized I haven't had a drink this entire time.
Oh my gosh. I can get you either water, juice, or we have the rest of the horchata.
I'll take the rest of the horchata.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure just the fact that I have, like, the allergies and then the cold air on me at all times probably not helping. I have to sit at the desk wrapped in a blanket when I stream. And unfortunately, I start overheating. You sound a bit hoarse. I'll probably be okay once I drink something. It's just the air is really dry. Ah. You gotta hit that whip and that nay-nay. If the Fort Nightmares leaks are real, this year's gonna be actually wild. Dude, I'm seeing such crazy shit coming out for Fortnite. Also, hi, Princess Shadow Rose, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. No, this isn't the Uma stream. I have to do another Uma stream, actually. Thank you.
That should help you out a lot.
That is some good horchata. That helped a lot. The Demon Rush mode, that's- oh damn it, I missed out on the other event. I was so close to finishing it too. All I was doing was collecting tickets. I guess it's not that big a deal. But I was doing the fantasy thing that they were doing. I was literally on the last cutscene. I had to just unlock that last one. I guess it's fine. I got like a ton of points from it anyway. And I made a bunch of front-runner uraras for fun just so I could get through it and get more points. For those that play Uma, who are your favorite Umas? Tell me who your favorite Umas is and why it's Haru Urara. Oh my god, Demon Rush mode, I gotta check that out. Is that like the newest one? Because I saw a notification on my Steam that Uma had to update. So I'm guessing a new Haunts is available. I gotta check it out. Demon Rush is from Fortnite? Well, then I was bamboozled and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Never mind me. There is a new event in Uma 2. Yeah, I saw that there's a new Haunts girl that dropped. I can't remember which one though. She looks cool though. I don't play, but you've drop kicked me a few times with one. It's either El Condor Pasa or it's Gulship that I've drop kicked you with. Is her hair like super long or something and brown? Then it's El Condor Pasa. If it's like a silvery gray, then it's Gulshi. It's silver, then it's Gulshi. Is the white hair brown? I think I have a Gulshi avatar. Hold on, let me see if I have a Gulshi avatar. I'm pretty sure I do. I have a Kuran-chan one. See? I have that one. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if she looks good. There we go. Ta-da! The dress clips through everything, though. So... But yeah, no, I think this is the only Uma I have on VRCHAT. Is, the current one. She's a little tall, though. But yeah. Where the fuck is my streamer? Who is this person? You don't know who I am?
I'm the one and only Kuran-chan. You follow me on Instagram. I'm an umidol. I run so fast. So fast. I'm the fastest.
Her body doesn't move right. This whole model's broken. It scares me. How is this? Give us our streamer back. Who is this person?
No, don't fear me. Come back. You don't like the way I wiggle my fingers? My Hans girl fingers? Ooh, you love my Hans girl fingers. Ooh, you love me grippies. Ooh.
Corinne-chan! She's here! She's real! You love her! You want to give her all of your money! Your wacky digits on the Uma game! You want to do a 10 pull 30 times! You want to pull nothing but Corinne-chan! Get out of here! Back with you! Back away, horse girl! Ooh, you want to hit pity. Ooh, you want to hit pity. Ooh. Get that thing away from me. I am the one and only Uma God. I am the skinwalker of the night. I transform into your favorite Uma waifus, and I take all of your money. All of it. Out of this house! Out of this house! There is no pity, only pain. You will only love Corinne-chan. Only Corinne-chan. Alright, so VOD editor, during that rant, you cut her off with a gold chip drop kick off stream! No, my gotcha luck! Spirits be gone from this house. Ah. The way her body moves is so terrifying. Like, real talk, chat. I'm watching me move in this thing, and it is terrifying.
I was not meant to move this way, but it means that I have been blessed with a gift. The gift of ruining every single gotcha you have. Roll the dice! I dare you!
I returned from work with high chews. Hello, unstable. Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play horse racing? Ooh, you want to do 20 pulls. Ooh, you want to do 50 pulls. Ooh, you want that rare Kita-san. Evil, evil, evil. Fuck you, my daughter is right shower. Nothing happened on June 4th, 1995. Foul beast begun! Sure, I'll spend $70 again to full potential Kita Black, why not? Ooh, you want to give me all your money for none of the Kita-san? Ooh! That's so bad. That's so scary. What if I had the Golshi model? You know how terrifying this would be? Hello, police? Yes, I would like to report a horse girl VTuber. I'm surprised I haven't seen any Hans girl VTubers because of Uma. Maybe I should make one. Would you like that, chat? Would you like a GK Hans girl? Would you like a GK Hans girl as your new VTuber? To love and cherish? To give me all your money? Those wacky digits? For those wacky rolls? Don't you want to be an Uma too? Swole, sprint away! Swole, hey! Thanks so much for the resub. Anchors Man, thank you so much for the follow. Never Blame, thank you so much for the follow. And Swole, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Larry said this is your new model. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've got my, this is my new form. You know? I'm ravishing as the no hit. I don't think he can, because every single one of these characters is actually a horse in real life, and I don't think the fandom will be too happy about that. True! Quit that! Wacky digits! Like my fingies! For some reason, I can imagine this bit with Still in Love model. Oh my god, you'd have to do the whole, like,
Wouldn't you like to give me your numbers? Wouldn't you like to spend all your money on me? Pretty please. Ooh, you love me so much. Ooh, you love me so much. Ooh, you want to pull for Kita-san Black? You want to give me your allowance. You want to give me your bank account. Bank account just for me.
yeah, no, that's Still in Love. Terrifying. Terrifying. Good night, have a good stream. Bye, never blame me. Godspeed. GK Hots, GK Hots, GK Hots. I hate it here. Mayano Top Gun Quick Sing Danger Zone again. Swole raid, my bank account goes into the Hihu. The Hihu GKR. Oh my god, what GK? Yes. Alright, I'll change back. Give me a sec. Ugh. Hold on. Ugh, I have so many of them. Oh wait, I could be the funny goober. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Okay, that better, chat? Did that feel a little better for you guys? It's better. You guys didn't like my funny Skinwalker impression? You guys were so upset. Actually, did you guys see that Haunts girl that came in? It was weird, right? It was really weird. Somebody should call the cops on her or something. The horse's history and how it translates to Uma is certainly a can of worms to unpack. True. True. Whoa, my streamer's back. Hello. It's the CV chat specific things, true. I'm sorry I keep getting auto-modded GK. That's okay, Scaldic. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later. I can still see your stuff, so no worries. Skinwalker Glint Avatar too? Someday. Someday I will wear her skin too. And then I will feel complete. Ooh, ow. GK, you really gotta do something about the stream hijackers. There was a weird horse girl. She was trying to steal your Twitch subs. Did you guys kill her? Top 10 moments. Alright, I guess it doesn't like swears. Stream sniped by horse girl. Man, I can't believe Haunts girl came in here and tried to jack my stuff. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. There we go. I had to crack my knuckles. Ow. That was crunchy. Ow. Wait, what other ones can I be? Hold on. Now I'm curious. What other ones do I have? I have some really cursed ones, chat. Hold on. Which one could I be? Actually, all my cursed ones are on the used ones, I think. Oh wait, I could be this one. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Oh no, I have to stand on the table. Hold on. Oh no, what have I become? What is this? Where am I? Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, oh no. I don't think this form was ready. Her eyes are eggs. Yeah, they are. Oh my god. Help. 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 I'm threat. I can't keep my head up though. Yeah, no, this body was not meant for me. Send my ass back to primordial soup. I'm not ready yet, God. Pull me back. I need to cook longer. God, please. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going back. This was such a bad idea. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we're good again. Whew. Catnipped. Pluto? Oh my god. Just got in and that's my first sight. Perfection. Well, hello, Seahorse. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, that was me not being cooked yet. The easy bake oven turned off and I was just goopy.
I wasn't quite finished.
That's Threat. That's my little gremlin tiny form. I love her. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Chat, do we want to do a change in scenery? I could jump to another world. I just want to know how we're feeling. Imagine an Uma Musume that was just Epona. I'm pretty sure somebody drew something like that. That sounds like something somebody would have done. Like, I feel like that one's a given. Or maybe somebody made one. Like, somebody should make that as like a skin for an Uma. Although, you don't mind this scenery? Okay. Almost certainly a JP artist has done it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Did you guys see that they're already trying to put Umas into Sonic Cross Worlds over Miku? And probably over Joker when they're done. But like, yeah, over Miku, there's a ton of like Umas being made. I think the first one I saw was El Condor Pasa. I'm pretty sure they're also making Super Creek. And I don't know about Haru. Probably. I think Miku's too tall and Haru's really short. So I'd put Golshi to replace Joker. Oh, absolutely. That feels correct to me. Looking cool, Golshi! Are there horse boys in Uma Musume? Good question. I think it's only females that are horses. But depending on their hair ornament, you can tell whether they're based on a girl or a boy horse. I'm pretty sure horse girls are literally born from horse girl and just regular dude. I saw vodka over Joker in another server. Yeah, see? That's really cool. Vodka's a good choice too. Don't ask how the Umas reproduce. Yeah, we try not to think about it. Guys, anybody want to make history? Anyone want to make a horse boy? We're gonna break the cycle. It can't just be women. It has to be man too. Who would be the mom? Which horse would we use for this? Like, which legacy would we get? Like, would we use? Would we just want to take it from Golshi's line? Super Creek? Damn. That makes sense, though. She'd probably be the one most up for it, too. The Uma Yakuza hearing you try to make a Hans boy. Super Creek the Super Freak. I don't know. Still in Love is pretty up there, too. I could use my pony OC to this? That's also fair. You could. You could be the very first Hans boy. Would a Hans boy be like the equivalent of Harry Potter in this world? You're not supposed to be alive or here, but you are. Does Still in Love try to make you cater to her infantilization fetish? No! But she is I guess not really a yandere, but she kinda not okay. GK the horse boy! Make it happen. Make it happen. I'd be an amazing stallion. I can run real fast. I feel like Agnes Tachyon would help, but in stereotypical mad scientist way. Oh yeah. Agnes would be down too, I think. Or, maybe... I'm trying to think of Golshi's other siblings that probably would want to help too. Drink the purple! Alright there, Rainbow Dash. I don't know. Rainbow Dash is fast, but man, if Rainbow Dash was in this world, she'd have her work cut out for her. For sure. She'd have people like Rice Shower and Ogori Cap and freaking Tamamo Cross to deal with. Or Kita-san. MLP Uma Musume. I'm kind of surprised that's not a crossover. They would probably look really cool though. Like, we technically have humanized versions of MLP characters already, so all they would have to do is just transfer them over. Make the outfits, I guess, more race-centric, you know? Time is a circle! Uma Musume is the next gen's MLP. Why are you correct? Uma fans are just MLP fans, but for this generation. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. Suffer with me. I didn't want this information. Take it back. I didn't want this. I'm gonna bring back Curran-chan. She has to deal with this. Look what she's done. Look what she's caused. Wouldn't that just be the season they all became humans for no reason? Yeah, but they also made it a separate spin-off series. No cap. Please, please, no, I already went into one horse-centric fandom. Too bad. You're coming into the horse fandom again, whether you like it or not. Get in here. It could be Equestria Girls, but epic. True. I can't be in another. Yeah, MLP doesn't have Haru Urara, and Uma Musume does, so who really wins? So true. So true. Pops open head and throws that info into the sun. Discarding this. No longer want it. Banished to the sun realm. Guys, hear me out on this. What if they made a VR game and GK was in it and you could talk to her and stuff? 10 out of 10 game, right? Would I have to turn into an Uma to pay my rent? Oh my god. Have you seen Disney doing anime? It's only time Hasbro's does it. That's fair. That's fair. They've gotten close a couple of times. Now turn into Daft Punk. Around the world. You have to speak to the audience like one of those animatronic genies. I am the Uma doll. What is your wish?
I wish for Kita-san black.
Ha, no! Hands up, GK, you're under arrest. What'd I do this time? Alright, hands are up. What'd I do? What am I in trouble for? Do I gotta do the jazz hands like in the Sonic movie? Wiggle my digits? Like I just performed a big musical number? Yeah? Okay. Hands are up. Sonic snitched? You snitching on me? What are you snitching on me for? Didn't even look at me. What am I snitched on for? 20 counts of aggravated cuteness? Put me in jail. What I joined to? Hey Squicky, how you doing? I'm getting arrested. I don't know what for though. But I'm getting arrested. Your fortune is, damn, you might want to write a will. Like, damn, man. GK's a shapeshifter. I am a perception anomaly, so technically shapeshifting is something I can do, yes. You're under arrest for being so damn adorable. God damn. Your punishment is a 5-year of chin scritches. Please, no, I have a wife and kids. Use any means necessary. Don't hurt me. Leave me alone. And leave me be. I was just memeing. Nah, I get you. Wait, you are? Yeah, technically. I'm a perception anomaly. Perception anomalies are very unique entities. We take on the form that is either considered most understandable to those around us or the most pleasant, but also, depending on circumstances, we can also take on the form that is the most terrifying. Our perception is the way that we look, the way that we appear, is very personalized and askewed for most anybody that views us. And we can absolutely warp that perception in any way that we see fit. It's kind of like in hypnosis, sort of. But it's sort of a passive ability. Every copy of GK is personalized. Hee. The SCP Foundation would like to know GK's position. Never. I turned the GPS off on my phone. You'll never find me. Sorry to see this joke, but what does Zonic see in you? I don't know. I could ask him. Hey! I got a question for you from chat.
What's that?
They asked, what does Zonic see in you?
For you?
Yeah, that's what they asked.
Why would they ask that?
This is a question.
I suppose there's multiple things. Well, for starters, when I first got to know you, your ambition and like drive was really like strong, and I found that like attractive. You're somebody who always looked towards the next big thing to do. That was always fun. You had spunky energy. I really like the spunky energy. You're very cultured. You know how to cook. Let me think of what else here. The things that you're into are very fun, entertainment-wise. You're smart, and you're not a slouch, which I think, and some people don't mind a lazy partner. I like a partner that likes to throw in their 2 cents, not just towards their me, for example, but just somebody who wants to work hard in general. You're very go-getter. I like that.
I appreciate that.
And
yeah, you looked at your hand as if you wrote all of this down.
As soon as you had asked that question, I'd scratch my back and I thought I'd sort of reading this.
Oh, you're good.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. According to them, they wrote it as a joke.
Oh. Who is this?
Skaldic.
Who is this? I'm zooming in. Nah. No, honestly, it's a good question, because when you really think about it, when people get together and whatnot, you sometimes wonder, what do you see in each other and whatnot. I'll say about me, I guess.
I think you're very cool. You're very funny. You're goober. Very wholesome.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things too. In my opinion, I've been telling you people at my job, whenever conversation pops up, I said that we're kind of in that boat of we're kind of opposites attract to a degree, but we have enough in common that we both love this thing, but we both have enough things that are different about each other that we find interesting. We dip into each other's interests, and I think that makes things more fun. And you show me something that I have no idea about, and I show you something that you have no idea about, and that makes things interesting. But then we also have that ground of we both love video games, Sonic. There's enough there that makes things really fun.
I agree.
That makes sense. It's not quite 100% opposite attract, but we're different enough that the magnet.
Now everybody's like, "Aw, so sweet."
That's just my take, though. That's my perspective.
No, I appreciate it. They said it as a joke because I was explaining the whole perception anomalies. I think they were more saying, "What do you see me as?"
No, that's fair. It's a good question.
He sees me as a warped Furby creature.
A warped Furby creature. We also both have something in common. Our backs are so terrible.
Oh. Holy shit, are you broken?
Oh, my back.
You should lay down. Oh my god, you should lay down. That's so unfortunate. Are you okay?
I don't feel so low.
Would you like some watermelon flavored high chews? I would! Sleepy Nip Neptune,
That
thanks
was a
so much
water
for the
bottle.
follow.
That was
Oh,
a
snap, we hit our goal.
Yeah, let's go.
Everybody, we made it to 3.1K. Let's go.
Thanks,
Yay.
Like fireworks, pretend fireworks.
Give me back my hands. Please.
Oh, you're right. No, sorry, chat.
He can't take back shots. Chat, write that down. That was a water bottle. Scaldic called you out. He ran away. You scared him away, Scaldic. Woo! Broke like Legos.
Oh no. I forgot. Smash Brothers. I'm gonna get trouble.
Yippee!
I'm so sorry.
Sleepy Neptunes, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it, genuinely. And thanks to you guys, we hit 3.1K. I really appreciate it. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Onwards to more. Let's make it to 3.2K someday. Yay! I know a crunched water bottle when I hear it. Man, somebody steps on a water bottle and your ears perk up like a dog and you're just like, is that a water bottle? Is that a water bottle? You got a water bottle? Did you step on a water bottle? I know a water bottle when I hear it, Sonny. Give me that water bottle. Give it to me. GK. What'd I do? Man can't take back shots, but can he take his sledgehammer to the back? He breaks like Legos. GK, that's enough. What'd I do? Quick feeder after midnight? Yes, let me turn into Gremlin. I feel like GK messes with everyone, but like every time I turn around with you, you're something else. Yeah. What about? I feel like a grandpa when you joke like that. A grandpa? You can't be that old. Even if you were. That's not a grandpa joke or anything like that. It's more of like a golden retriever joke. Dogs are very perceptive, and when they hear things, they're like, oh shit! But I apologize if it hurts your feelings. I did not mean to. Oh, geez. Let me think. I prefer cat. Oh, are you a feline? Gotcha. What's the okay, I'm trying to think of what the same thing would be for a cat then. Cat game. Golden retrievers are a bit naive. I mean, that's the joke. I know, I live with one. But yeah, no, like N from Murder Drones, he's definitely got golden retriever energy. My black cat jump scares me sometimes, especially at night. I'll be walking, and he's just there. We cats are the creatures of the night, honestly. Oof. My allergies came back full swim. No! Ah, he's such a silly little fella. True. Cats are fun. I had a Siamese for a little while, and she was such a princess. But she was such a goober, too. She was cross-eyed. So, like, every time she'd look at you, it was kind of hard to tell. But she was so sweet. I loved her. You sneeze like how Kirby would? Kirby would sneeze. Booyah! So I don't sneeze anything like that. Look at what Sonic did. He gave you allergies. Am I allergic to this motherfucker? He needs to tell me now so I can get the freaking cockroach spray. That was a good Kirby impression. Thank you. There's a cat I feed outside that has a bum leg, unfortunately, so I call him Lucky, like a lucky rabbit's foot. I don't know if that's a good nickname or a fucked up nickname, but it's a cute name nonetheless. That's like this, so there was this dog that I babysat for a while. His name was Trio. And he was an American Eskimo, tiny one. He was so cute. His name was Trio. Guess what? Motherfucker only had 3 legs, and they named him that. I was like, dude, it's about the same energy as naming him Tripod. What did you name him that for? You named him Trio? Why? It's so cute if not for that. The name did fit. My poor 3-legged baby, I miss him. Also, hey, Wolf Boy, welcome in. Should have named him Kickstand. You ain't right for that. You ain't right for that. Oh, I'm even worse for laughing. Holy damn. That caught me off guard. If the boot fits, name him Trick. Mexicans are good at naming things. I don't think his owners were Mexican, though. I think his owners were like, they were a completely different ethnicity. They weren't even Spanish. They just named him Trio because A, it sounded cute, and the fact that he had 3 legs. That's literally it. Again, same akin to naming him Tripod. Trinity would not surprise me. Trinity would have been a nicer name. Although Trio grew on me and I loved it. I called him Tree all the time. What next, Triforce? That would have been so good though. I would have accepted that. That would have at least been like, I don't know, like clever, I guess. Triangle! Alright, leave him alone. You guys ain't cool. They called him Triple Trouble after the Game Gear game. Stop being y'all. Call him Trike. Bermuda. Polygon. What? 3-wheel drive. Triple threat. Y'all are crazy with these. Y'all ain't right. You guys would work so well in the naming department of an animal shelter, I'll tell you that much. I'd be seeing the craziest freaking names. Craziest names for animals in the animal shelter, seriously. Quid? Tripod? Motherfucker walks like a triangle. I can't with you guys. God damn it. 3-way? Shut up. Shut up. Dorito. This is 2.5. Yo, jeez. These are crimes. Roundabout. Call him Pocono the way he's a tricky triangle. I can't breathe. I can't. Holy shit. Oh my god. Tricycle. You guys need to be put in timeout. Everybody on timeout. Everybody in your corners. Holy shit. God damn it. Oh my god. Dre is German for 3 chip. Call him hopscotch. God damn it. I did nothing. Oh my god. By the way, I met Gohan's Latin America VA randomly at work last week. Oh, that's so cool. Did you say hi? Did you get a signature or something? Did you chat them up? GK, there's only 3 corners. Stop it. Stop it. I can't. Tricycle. Every time you guys say tricycle, I feel like I get -5 to intelligence. Every time. Triad! Stop! 3-7 Speedway, the way he got 3 turns. Damn it. Why do you guys like this? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wasn't on the left or right? I can't even remember now. Hold on. It was on the right. I'm pretty sure. No. It would be my right. My right. Trauma! Stop it! Stop it! -1! Pharaoh of the Pyramid! No! Quarters! Why? Holy shit! Call him Pie, because that's how many legs he's got! Yo, you are so wrong! Pyramid base snow cone! Oh my god! It's getting worse! Oh my god! 75 cents! Triple T! I'm actually I'm crying. I can't. Obtuse angle. Oh my god. You guys are insane with how quick you've come up with all of these. I can't. Holy shit. Holy shit. Rest in peace, Trio. I didn't think they were gonna dog on you like that, man. I didn't know. I set you up for a rotisserie session with the words. Oh my god. Huey, Dewey, or Louie? Pack like Pete, 270 degrees! The degree of 90? Oh my god. You didn't know we were gonna what on him? I didn't know you were gonna dog on him like that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yes, unfortunately Trio is no longer with us. Oh my god. He passed away a long time ago though. He was a real sweet boy though. He was Maver's boyfriend. I'm happy to think that they're up there playing around now. Having a good time, finally back together again. In heaven with 3 or 4 legs. 3, you monster. I guess he's hopping up there. Y'all are crazy. Friendly, remember, all dogs go to heaven. They do. Hi, Sapphire. My bad, G. Wishing the little guy the best. It's okay. It's okay. It's all in good fun. He was a sweet bean, in all honesty. If he was human, he'd probably be laughing his ass off right now. Like, genuinely. He loved Mav, and Mav was a goober too. So, I think he would have had a really good sense of humor. Motherfucker's like, pip pip hooray, but just remove hooray because that motherfucker just doesn't have the hooray anymore? Y'all, bro. Damn. Says so on the VHS. Wait, you kids probably don't know what a VHS is? Oh my god. I had to ask. Bro. Tres leches! Oh my god. Hey, you again. Wanted to hop in before heading to bed. How's the stream been? Good! We've been having a good time. We've been having a great time. I realized that me and you guys have, some dark humor and it's funny. All in good fun, of course. Oh my god. Might as well call him Skips. I'm gonna shake you. The VHS damage. Triangulate. Miku Battle Pass. Well, it is October. True. I think the spookiest part was how fast you guys came up with all of those. Like, it was kind of insane. You guys came up with those so fast. We're actually all in secret VC rapid fire suggestions. I would believe that though. Calling him Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas since Zero has no legs due to being part ghost would actually be cute. That's if he's completely without legs. Like, man, the military guys love it. I have a very dark sense of humor. I did too, and honestly, me working on a base, everybody tends to like my humor a lot because of what it is. So I get it. If he has no legs, you could call him Loaf Bakery. You have a great night, GK. Night, Scaldic! Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Did he like milk? I don't remember, actually. I think Trio was one of those dogs that would just eat anything, but he shouldn't because he needs to, like, have meds and stuff when he was alive. But yeah. Bro, I was too focused on kicking the dog that I wasn't paying attention and got my gastrodon killed. Oh, shit. Call a dog with that wheel attachment on his hind legs. Wheelie! Skateboard. If he had no legs, you could have called him your little Tootsie Roll. I'm gonna die. Yes, I'll get this out of the way. Comic-Con was fantastic. It was decently small but fun. I got to meet Creek Wilson from Red Dead 2, got some magnet stickers, and a print of a Princess Peach mural. Nice. If he did, you could call him Tres Leches. Call him XL Burrito. Oh my god. Before I leave, one last joke. What do you call a doctor that's sweet but cheap? I don't know what you call him. Dr. Pib! That's a good one. I like that one. Nice job. That little thing reminds me of my friend who saw a chihuahua that was basically just a head. He forgot to take a picture of it. That sounds terrifying. Poor baby. Poor baby. I hope he's good. Oh my goodness. My eyes! Oh my goodness. You guys had me crying. Waka waka. Oh man. But yeah, no. In the animal shelters that I used to work at, they had some crazy names for all of the animals that were going to get adopted. Whether it be a cat or a dog. Like, when I first got to one of the animal shelters I was working at for a while, one of the cats that was up for adoption was named Cheese Wizard. He was a big, giant orange cat named Cheese Wizard. There also was an entire litter of kittens that were named after all the Knights of the Round Table. They were fun. I have a video of them just running around a room having a good time. What is your current geographical latitude and longitude in VRCHAT at the moment? Looks like space. We're on the Spiritfarer, which is one of my favorite maps in VRCHAT. It is a train that goes through the cosmos onto various destinations. It is also a sleeper train, which I really like. So there are bedrooms and stuff like that. Actually, you guys can see the one that I have. Hold on. I'll take you to my room. They also have a cafe, but I'm the only passenger right now. So. But I can show you what the rooms look like. But yeah, these are what some of the rooms look like. There are bigger ones, but that look like the battle pass. Yeah, the space train. I really like this spot. It's really cool. I love it. It's super nice. I want to ride a train just like this. I want to see if I could get to the bigger rooms. Hold on. Oh, nope. It's not this one. Is it this one? Nope. Maybe it's... Probably in this next car has the bigger rooms. Yeah, these. So these are the suites. These are the ones with 2 beds in it. But they've got an entire, like, setup in here. Couches, table. You can have a party in here, honestly. But it's so cool. GK, does the face mirror toggle work with your current model or not really? The face mirror? No, won't work for some reason. I did try and get it to work, but it's not that it won't work with my model, it's just a little finicky in desktop mode. So me hanging out in mirrors is kind of the only thing I can do. But thankfully the place is cool. Have you heard of an anime called Galaxy Express 999? No! Tell me about it. I would totally watch it. Side face cam does not work at the moment. Got it. Yeah. No. The mirror no longer works because I left? That sucks. Yeah, the only way that I could get the mirror to work in this world is if I activate the camera, which is very annoying. Boop. See? There we go. There we go, and I'm back. Look at what you did, chat. You got rid of my mirror. That's so odd. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just weird with desktop and stuff. Night, Foxy. I love this world as well. I remember you taking me as well. I do take a lot of people to this world. It's very nice. Imagine someone named their cat or dog Incidental Fish from SpongeBob number 35. Where's the diner cart at? We're in it. GK won't show up in mirrors. Vampire? No, don't call me that. I'm not a vampire. You can't prove it. The only thing that disappears is my pants. My pants and my paws. It's very weird, but for some reason, yeah, if I take my shoes off, it's just, my pants and my shoes just go away. It's really weird. Because the paws are so cool, I don't know why. Means I can't be barefooted. Only one way to live. Can you enter any house without an explicit invitation? Yes, I can. I always enter people's houses uninvited. I'm in their walls. Let's see, where else could we go real quick? Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Do 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 do. Oh, they have a Chow World. You guys want to go there? She's watching me play Crossworlds and won't join in. Galaxy Express 999 is about a boy who travels on the titular train to the Andromeda Galaxy to obtain immortality after the passing of his mother. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Damn, she's not a vampire, chat. Bit's over. Quick, raise all the Chow. Alright, we can go to the Chow one. Hold on, you haven't seen 999? I have not. Alright, where do we want to go? Do we want to go neutral? Do we want to go Heaven Garden? Or do we want to go to the Dark Garden? Where do we want to go? We got so much to choose from. We want to go to hell? Okay. Everything's on? Okay. Alright, we're here. We have a bunch of Dark Chow just kind of hanging out. They're so cute! Look at them! That's fun. Alright, now we gotta look for... the mirror! There it is. There we are. Oh my god! It looks really cool here, actually. Alright, let's get... Who left their hat on the floor? Alright, here we go, chat. We're in the funny dark chow section now. There you go. Put you nice and steady there. Yay! Hello, Slump. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Where are the chows at? They are wandering behind me. Honestly, I see them back there. Dude, put it on the anime night list? Okay. Anime night, but you can only watch it in VRC. I would actually do that. Just to try it out. I've watched movies in VRCHAT before. They're fun. It's just, you know, a little delayed. GK, did anyone make you a chow version of you? I don't think so. I don't think there is a chow version of me. I just have a chow. So no, I don't think there is a chow version of me. That's actually really surprising now that I think about it. The chows are dead. Don't say that! The skull back there is nothing. Don't stare at it. It's on my list now. You are too good to me. I really like your hair on this model. Thank you! I like it too. I keep messing with it. Have you seen the Daft Punk's movie 777? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Your chow are littering everywhere. They don't know the concept of a trash can. I have a 2D GK chow on file. You do? I forgot to feed them the Daft Punk movie? You mean Interstellar 555? Why does all of these have like so many numbers? It's peak. Goodness gracious. They got snapped like glue sticks. No! Love your bottle, by the way. Appreciate it. Sega should absolutely make a freaking Chow Garden game. We've all said it. And the fact that they haven't made one is... It's like they're scared of money. It's like they're scared of money. They should have made one a long time ago. Too bad the Daft Punk exploded. Didn't they do something recently? The Daft Punk movie is gold? Ooh. It's super duper old, should be in the stream's fan art reel. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look. Alrighty, gonna go to bed now. It's 11:30 on my end. Have a good night, Yash. Thanks so much for hanging out. I agree, I too am scared of money. That's why I don't have any. That's fair. Daft Punk got added to Fortnite. Oh yeah! But I would love to see someone else's take on a GK Chow. I'd love to see that, yeah. That'd be fun, honestly. You watch it on YouTube? Okay, I'll probably check it out then. Maybe I'll do it during the watch thingy, unless it gets me copyrighted. By the way, okay, really funny. You guys remember the watch party that we all did together, right? Where we were just watching random videos? Do you know the two instances that I figured I would get copyrighted? The music during the Speed Racer thing and the, it was another music video or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, no, those two things did not get me a copyright strike. You know what actually got me a copyright thingy? Like more a warning, not really a strike, just that there was copyright? You'll never guess. It was actually the freaking Wonderland song from Caravan Palace. That's the only thing that got caught by the copyright. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just that. That is so funny though. I assumed the other stuff would. It was kind of egregious in certain parts. Nope, they didn't care. They didn't even care about the booba either. They just didn't care. The map that Epic Games made for Daft Punk was actually really sick. Ooh. Interstellar 555 is a turbo copyrighted. It's all set to Daft Punk's music and it was animated by Toei. Okay, never mind then. That will have to be a Discord only thing then. I'll wait for your new ref model though to make it, so whenever you get it, give me so I can find someone to make it for you. Oh, I have it. I have to send it to you. I have the official ref. Do you want the official ref for my Mobian or my OG? Which one? Because I have both. Both would be good? Okay. I can do that. I mean, you already have my Mobian, so... My nose! Ah. Every time I sneeze. Don't forget your board next time. Ooh, my bad, yo. I've been meaning to screen cap it because I just finished up my newest board. I finished Doomsday not too long ago, and the missing subwoofer is also done. The one that pretty much looks like I'm missing a bunch of CSGO textures. That one's done, and so is Doomsday. So I can send you screenshots of both. I'm sorry. I did genuinely forget. I keep thinking about it too, and then I like add more stuff to it, and then I forget to get an updated screenshot. My bad, yo. But I'll remember. I'll take another shot tomorrow, probably. It's okay, you're perfectionists. I just like to tweak with it a lot. I get more decals as the game progresses, so sometimes I'll just find something I want to add to it. Although I might remove the Doomsday decal, and I might just try to recreate it myself with the other decals. Because so the one thing I'm sad about is that, like, the city decals, they're so cool, but I wish they didn't have the white circle around them, you know what I mean? I wish it was just the item of the city instead. I think that would be so cool, instead of it being an entire white sticker circle with the city in the middle. You know what I mean? Like the tracks and stuff. So cool if it didn't have the border around it. If it was just the item itself instead. But aside from that though, I've been having a lot of fun with like messing with the boards, but I should probably get to making some cars too. I just haven't messed with any of the cards because I've been such a board maniac. I like using the board way more, and I was waiting for it the most, and so like I haven't really tried any cars. I should probably try them, or at least find a car I like and then start tricking it out. Because then that would probably be like, I don't know, more fun to mess with the parts. There's only so many you get for the board, so I think I almost have them all. So, unless you get more with the other stuff that's coming up, I do have to remember, like, we're gonna get new stuff eventually. Extreme gears are overrated? I don't know if I agree with that. I have tons of fun with the extreme gears. I love being a Beyblade. It's so fun. I love EGs. Yeah, new stuff, like Knights and Mega Man. Yeah, that's gonna be wild when those drop. Cars are just better for handling and speed. I know they're really good for handling and speed, but to be honest, against all odds, I tend to place pretty well most of the time as a Beyblade, so I think I'm okay. I think I like the whole fact that because I'm on this like small board, I can just thread the needle between cars most of the time. Cars just have a bigger hitbox. The board's not so much. Which means that you could just weave in and out of traffic most of the time, where you can't really do that with the car. You could just slip through things where the cars definitely cannot. You'd get hit by most things. My mains now are Miku, Zavok, and Eggpon. Interesting choices. Currently, I'm running a Metal Sonic build, but I did main Sage for a while. I like Miku. I've been using her a little bit too. Funnily enough, for some odd reason, Shadow feels really different to use this time around than he did in the ONT. I don't use him as much this time. I genuinely use Sage and Metal Sonic probably more. Oh, and Cream. I have used Cream a couple of times on the Beyblade board. She's cracked as nobody's business. It's really funny. I love Zavok's voice here. Another Zavok fan. You guys are coming out of the woodwork. You must have been dormant after Lost World. Chat, she hates Shadow, now confirmed. Nuh-uh, I'm so normal about Shadow, shut up. Miku plays Shadow since they're both the same stat-wise, and I might go Sage. Sage is a lot of fun to use, genuinely. I really like the way that Sage handles. She's really good. I feel like I used Shadow so much during the ONT because that was the characters you got. But Sage handles on a board way better, and Metal Sonic is like just an amplified version of Sage. They're really, really good paired with Extreme Gear. And with the Beyblade, they go wicked fast most of the time. I love it. He had no character. He has character now. Fake Shadow fan. Take him back! Are you in a cart map now, GK? Cart map? I'm in a Chow Garden. What cart map? I will target every Zaz player because they deserve it. Oh, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing every time. That? Do you mean the background I'm in? Yeah, it's a Chow Garden. Is a Chow Garden? Yes, it is. Oh my god, no way. Larry, what the heck, man? What the fuck? You don't know what a Chow Garden is? You're very silly. I kind of get it though. I just watched a reel of BB No Money cosplaying Sonic. Oh, that was a while back. They did that and they did like a charity for it and everything. Yeah, they did really good. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Gonna be real, if I ever use the Spindrift internally, the English opening for the OG Beyblade anime and the Metal Saga dub openings pop up into my head immediately. Dude, for a while, I just had a bunch of Beyblade stickers all over my board. Cause it is just so fun. I love being a Beyblade. That is evil for a Chow Garden. They did a Halloween themed Chow Garden, oh my god. Oh, that's cause this is the Dark Chow Garden? You know, for the Dark Chow. The garden you're probably thinking of is the Neutral Garden. And then you have the Heaven Garden. Which have the, you know, the light chows. Yeah, looks like a cart map. Looks like it would be a good one. I'm sure there are cart maps based off of the Chow Gardens. If I remember correctly, none of them were very good, though. I love Beyblades, Morty! I love Beyblades, Charlie! I love Beyblades! Zavok has great lines and motherfucker's scared of big.
Hold on, quiet, Pim. I don't think you should be saying that out loud. So be a little quiet.
I love Beyblades! I love Beyblades so much!
There's like werewolves outside, man.
Squish, squish, squish. Is there any more drink?
Yes. You okay? I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, yeah. I'm suffering.
I'm so sorry.
It's
You want me
okay.
to take that plate for you?
Yes.
Get you more drink?
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
You are very well.
Oof. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm suffering, but for you. Oh, we got cold again. Not good. This vent is actually trying to kill me. Saw the Dark Chow like either yesterday. Yeah, they have a Dark Chow Garden for SRB2 cart. They do. It's not the greatest map in the world, but it's okay. Once I get Crossworlds, I'm definitely slapping the Ichiran order form on as a decal. It's so funny. Jen, I want you to have the game already so that we can play. It's weird that you don't have it. We played it during the ONT so much. It's weird. I haven't played Kart in ages. I think we played SRB2 Kart not long ago. Haha, he broke. Me too, bro. Why you laughing? I'm poor. It's tragedy. Understandable. Have a great day. You got a cold? I'm sorry, GK. Get well soon. I appreciate it. It's more allergies, but it's being amplified by the fact that I have to sit next to a vent that bursts a lot of cold air on me all at once.
So there wasn't a whole lot left.
That's okay.
There was left as far as at the bottom.
Okay. Oh, gotta shake that a little bit. There we go. Woo! The last time I played SRB2 Kart was when Bun dragged me into your games with Spade. Oh, I remember. I summoned Exodia! Oh, man. That was the last time I played Kart. Was the Exodia thing. I do remember that. Poor Mocha. Pot of Greed! GK needs slippers. Okay, so I have shadow slippers. They are from Mamano World. I love shopping with them. They have lots of cool stuff. They have supersonic slippers right now. Or I think it's super shadow slippers, actually. Totally didn't pre-order Legend ZA. Huh, neither did I. Because I'm not gonna get it. I think if I ever get that Pokemon game, it's gonna be years down the line. I'm just not interested. But yeah. I have a blanket wrapped around me, but like, it doesn't keep a lot of the cold air away from me. Thanks for the stretch! Thank you. Ugh. Not getting the DLC though. Totally understand. Totally understand. I love this song! Yeah! I'm good, Digimon, thanks. Oh yeah, that new Digimon game's out. Cody was telling me about it yesterday, and he seemed to really like it. From what I'm hearing, it's pretty good. Has any of you guys tried it? I think it's like Digimon Trainers or something like that. Whoa, that was good. A little too good. It started drooling. Jesus. I think I might just be dehydrated. I've been drinking so much, though. What the hell? Digimon killed the chat. Pass it on. No, Digimon, no. Aside from that, though, I heard it was good. I might try it. I wanted to try that, it was a sleuthing game, right? It was like Digimon Stories or something like that. It was something that had to do with a death game and Digimon, which was weird. But everybody said it was pretty good. I heard it was ridiculously hard, though. Yeah, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, that one. I was telling everybody that I had like gotten into Digimon again recently, and I was watching Ghost Game, and it's really good, but it's really dark for, like, we've had a dark Digimon thing before, but this is like whole different level. The first episode literally had a Digimon taking the life force out of somebody by force, and you're just watching this person age rapidly until their skin was super tight around their bones, and then they just exploded into dust. That was the first episode! The first thing you see! It was like the opening first 10 minutes! And I was like, this is Digimon? What the fuck? That's how I'm going out, by the way! I played it for a bit, love the Sistermons. Yeah, I heard it was really good. But yeah, no, honestly speaking, the Ghost Game, if you haven't watched it yet, it's actually pretty good. Getting sucked into death, a gentleman's death? You guys are insane. But yeah, no, it was really good. I like the, oh god, I can't remember what his name is, but the Digimon that the main character has, he's really cute. I like his coloration and stuff like that, but his evolutions don't make any sense to me. He looks like some fluffy little, like, dragon, kinda, but he turns into, like, more dinosaur things. He's like another Agumon, really. It's weird. Death by Snoo! It's not the same suck, guys! Just ask the guy sell kilt in front of Piccolo. Pretty much like that. That's pretty much how the death was like. It was really rough. He was like, hey, I'm gonna take all your time. And the person was like, what? And so he bonked them on the head. And yeah, no, they've aged rapidly. And then just poof, dust. And they were gone. They just died. And you're just like, oh, okay, cool. Just sat down. What the fuck? That was like the first... Yeah, it was like the first 5 to 10 minutes of the anime. Was that. It was insane. I think they had like 3 victims. It was really weird. Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, which is a story that takes place alongside the former, are good games. I've played both, and they are a fun time sink. I might try them out. It would have to be amongst some other games I could play on the side, because I know games like that are a commitment. Like, if you're playing them, then you gotta have some really good time set aside, because you can't just start it and then just, like, not come back to it. That's not how it works. So, I'd have to, like, make sure I had enough time for it, pretty much, and then be able to do that. To be able to do that. But yeah, no, what was it? But I've heard it's pretty good. Play it for 3 hours, then don't stream it again for 2 years! There's a couple of games that I haven't finished because so many other things got in the way, like Pizza Tower or Anton Blast I haven't finished. The Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, I still gotta do the last case. I haven't finished that one either. We were on a really good roll with that one too. We just never finished it. There's a couple of games I'm pretty sure I never really finished, but yeah. Okay, GK, I'll see you. Bye, Pat. See you later. The people will clamor for Cyber Sleuth, and you will deny. I'd probably try it at least once. Crossworlds came out as well. I'm playing that. I will confirm they are a commitment, especially when concerning how you manage your Digimon in their respective evolutions. Yeah, I heard there's a lot that goes into it, and I would want to give it, I'd want to give it some proper attention because, you know, I'd want to respect the game as is, so. Oh yeah, GK never finishes the game she gets. That's not true! I finished multiple games! It's just those I haven't finished. How dare you? Well, okay, I never did the DLC, for, well, the last, Final Horizons thing for, Sonic Frontiers. Like, I started it before it got pre-patched, or, well, before it got patched, and I just never finished it. I never finished it. I saw the ending during Sonic Symphony, and I was like, okay, good enough for me. I know what happens now. Mr. Wright, your Jordans are as fake as your defense record. So flawless. You what? So, the last time I played it was when it had just come out, right? And I played as Amy for most of it. And I accidentally made her a glass cannon where she hits like a truck, but one hit pretty much makes her die. It was an accident. It just kind of happened. But I kept getting accosted by these other monsters on the island who might as well be on extreme mode. And they kept trying to hunt me down. No matter how far I'd run, their shots would still get me. Squid! So, yeah, no, I just never finished it. It got patched, and then I played other games, and I just didn't have the urge to come back to it. One day. But I'm not in such a big hurry about it. It is what it is. There's that pink-haired bitch! Get her! I feel bad because, like, you know, the last time I played Frontiers, and we finished it and stuff like that, man, it was a slog on the true ending to finish it. But I think the biggest issues people took with me was the fact that on the first island, when I first started the game, I spent 7 hours on the first island. I fished everything, by the way. I had so many coins. I got most of all of the tokens. I pretty much found everything on that island and did pretty much all of the missions. But in those entire 7 hours, I never let Amy out of the capsule. I just did all of the extra stuff and then realized I had nothing else to do, so I let her out of the capsule, and then the story missions were available. But because I had all of these tokens already, they were super fast to complete. I think the only thing that was really annoying was the corralling the crowd of, you know, Coco, and making sure they didn't run into mines or something. You really don't like Amy? I didn't want to miss something because I accidentally started the story. So I was like, let me go explore first and I'll come back for her. I didn't realize it was going to take so long, okay? I was excited and happy to be running everywhere, and I finished all the cyber stages. I did 1-2 so much and got an S rank. I remember being excited to see your reaction to the ending of the DLC, and then you never streamed it again. Yeah, I should probably get around to it. Maybe sometime in December I'll start it up again and do it. I just know it's a little more involved, so... But I'll probably play it during that time, maybe. Infinite fish glitch. Yeah, that me. But yeah, no, I just love the fishing so much in that game, and the song is so good. I actually have it modded into Crossworlds, where it's my lobby music, is the fishing vibes music. X to down. No, listen, I'll really do it. I had to make a lot of room for Crossworlds to download, though. Not for Crossworlds, but for Helldivers. Helldivers is such a big game, and I had like no room, so I had to like uninstall a bunch of games. I'd probably have to install Sonic Frontiers again, but it's fine. Plus, I still have the mod manager, so it's not such a big deal. But I'd probably get around to it. Do you want to try? I'll let you borrow a rod. So true, Big the Cat. That's why you the goat. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod. Yes, Papa Big. Thank you for letting me learn to fish. Us cats have to stick together so that we can fish forever. If there's fishing, I'm in. If it's big and fishing, I'm in. But I'm very cautious. I don't wish to die. They need to put more fishing in more games. Why doesn't Crossworlds have fishing? Sad. 8 out of 10. Give me that. Watch this shit. Oh god, it's one of those things that killed Steve Irwin. Help! Help! Dude, I like that you could just fish out items too. Do you like to race too? Do you like to race too? Jet was wild for that one. They made him such a prick in this game, and I love it. I love that he's some cocky asshole. It's so good. He's back to true form. Everyone using a rod, and then Silver on the side doing the floating pizza, but with the fish. He's just yanking fish out of the water. He's been slowly killing the ecosystem without realizing it. He's just trying to do it the humane way, but has been, like, declining their population for a bit. I genuinely enjoyed all of the rival interactions too for Crossworlds. They're all really good. All of Sage's are so amazing. I love that they made her such a sassy lost child. It's fantastic. It's exactly how I envisioned her. So I'm just so happy that she's just some sassy creature. She's awesome. She's so threatening too. I love it. Good for her, honestly. Good for her. Lifts fish with mind! You wanna know what's funny? There's another game with fishing for no reason with Guilty Gear. You just fish to unlock alternate color palettes. That's so fun, though! GK, next time you do open lobbies, you should enable rivals for giggles. Okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. My sniffles are trying to annihilate me, bro. Bless you again. Pulls off Gato's tail. It springs back. I rev like a lawnmower. I fly into the sky. wanted a toy. Well, don't grab onto a living thing, you weirdo. He's not a toy, he bites. Omega just roasts everyone except Shadow and Rouge, which is funny. I like that he just threatens to disassemble Tails. It's awesome. I love how Vector just wants Eggman to pay him up for the work of heroes. Yeah, he's like, dude, you owe me so much money. You are in debt. I have rent. Give me my money. I actually modded Frontiers, so Sonic was wearing my star visor, and he shouted, hoo-ha, whatever he boosted. That's amazing. Go fishing with a vengeance. Eggman, you still owe me 15 bucks. Fuck off. Get out of here. Wait, the tail is alive? What's his name? Ringo. The tail is alive. Yeah, sorry for all the sneezing and all that stuff. I'm really sorry. This corner of the room fucks me up a lot. His name is Apple or a beetle. Cream just wants to make Vector lose. True.
Vanilla would think it's so cool if you let me win.
You little bitch, sure. The best wingman ever. The child. Ringo is a menace and mean to me? No, he's a friend. I like Shadow and Jet's dialogue. Jet calls him a discount Sonic and Shadow just disses his race records. It's true! I like Silvers with Jets. Jet's like, ha, I don't care if you're like from the future or whatever, like you can't keep up and you're not fast enough. And Silver just looks at him and goes, there is no record of you in my future. In my timeline, no one knows about you. You are nothing. You're barely a footnote in a chapter of life. There's not a single mention of you or any of your so-called accomplishments where I live, and no one remembers you. Maybe instead of being a bitch ass, you could make some real friends and get some real accomplishments under your belt, and then maybe, just maybe, you'd actually matter. And then it's just me in the corner like, God damn, Silver, Jesus! Who are you? Pretty much. Man's like, new phone, who dis? Mr. Vector, my mom gonna let you hit if you help me get this dub. So true. She knew exactly where to hit. She knew where to hit. It's like, Silver, what the fuck? I appreciate him for his honesty, but he really didn't need to go that hard. It's kind of crazy. Like, goddamn, bro. Silver just LTG'd him, pretty much. The fact that he straight up says there are no records of you in my timeline, no one will remember you, is insanity. I prefer that Silver over the Golden Retriever Silver. I totally get it. I really do. I know everybody, like, enjoys, like, Good Boy Silver to an extent, but I also understand that it feels like he doesn't have as much bite to him. So I'm glad that they kind of put some of that tenacity back in him for his, interactions with everybody during the race. I like it. There may be nothing like a Jet 2 holiday, but there's nothing of a Jet the Hawk in my world either. Silver, I know he's an a-hole, but you didn't have to murder him like that. Silver's like, oh yeah? I'll do you one better. I don't think you have any family left in my timeline. They've all vanished with the essence of time, and so will you. Can you feel it? Can you feel your time slipping away with the sands in the hourglass? Can you feel yourself slowly being forgotten by the masses because they have so much things better to remember, to think about, to enjoy than some haughty little cockatoo who can't even beat a simple hedgehog on their own gears, let alone on foot? It must be so sad and disappointing to wake up and see yourself in the mirror knowing that you can't be anything better, but you could definitely be something less. You're like, Silver, Jesus Christ, man, what's wrong with you? You can't say things like that. Calm down. GK going on a Jet 2 Hawk a day? And another thing, Jet the Hawk, Wave gets with Storm, and then Silver takes off as the race starts. I saw them bang. The end. Bye. See you later. Oh, man. Jet 2 Hawkaday mentioned. Hello, bestie. Good to see you. I saw them bang. Here's the video proof from the future. Just sends them a YouTube clip. No, it's a Daily Motion clip. Like it's still around in the future. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Hawkaday, and right now you can save 50 rings per racer. That's 200 rings off a party of 4. Nani? Yeah, hello. Oh my god, dude, my allergies are killing me. I'm dying. I'm being distressed and destroyed. Ooh. Simply stop dying? Thank you, I'll try. It's just that simple. So true. What? Ow, my neck. In 2136, when the world has been destroyed by nukes and there is nothing left but the nature-reclaimed ruins, there will still be Nico Ni. If you die, it's just a skill issue. I simply don't have enough experience points to stay alive. That's the big issue. I just haven't collected enough rings. How could I be so blind? I think I actually did catch a cold. That's insane, because this doesn't feel like allergies anymore. This actually feels like I caught a cold. That sucks! I don't want to be sick. Sad hours. Sorry, not dying requires you to swap the first disc with the second. No! I threw the second one away as a frisbee! It looks so fun, flying free in the sky. Goodbye, old friend. Skill issue? Tu madre. I'll send you some sopa de fidelo. Yes. I want soup. There's a lot of illness going around. It's probably not helped by the fact that I'm just cold constantly. They told me the second disc was just extras. They didn't say I needed it. Mom and sister caught something. Is that true? Oh man, I hope they get better. Think my turn is coming around? No, I hope you don't get sick. It sucks. It's probably me because I'm sick as fuck. I'm so cool. I'm sick as fuck, boy. Got a bit of an itchy throat. Understandable. It started off as like... It did start off as allergies, and now it's like evolved into something more, like a goddamn bacterial Pokemon. Do we have one of those? Is that fetus one or something? I'll probably get sick around Christmas? No! No getting sick! Nobody's allowed to get sick! You're not allowed! No getting sick! Go see the Chow? Okay. This one's a friend. Hello, buddy. How you doing, friend? Let's go see the other one. Hello, this one flies. So cute. What a baby. Can I pick this up? Hell yeah. Do you want this? You want... Nope. Okay. I'll just take that with me. I have a skull. Do you want the skull? It's very beautiful. It feels very plush and nice. Skulls shouldn't be soft, but this one's definitely soft. Geddes, do you want this? Give it to Sonic? Alright, I'll save it for later then. Okay. Let's see, what else can I grab here? Fruit. Do you want fruit? Actually, now looking at this fruit, this thing's huge, actually. Like, why is it this big? The fact that the chow, like, the babies eat this is insane, actually. It's huge. Oh, it's a Twitter user skull. Lol, snap him like a glow stick. I'm not a chow. Okay, well, then we won't eat it now, will we? Since you want to waste food. Last time I give you a fruit. Alright, I think I see another chow over there. Yeah. Hey, what's up, homie? You don't want this. You are gonna eat it anyway, it's fine. There's another one over here. Oh. There's one just hiding here. What is this? You can't even select him. He's just here. What in the world? That's not an animal. Like, is it? Is it a kappa? Is that a nightmare? Is that a full-on nightmare? Ah, they drew a little thing. Cute. Oh, I caught the animal. Never mind. Little baby. You threw my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Oh, look at the little baby. Jack-o'-lantern. Let's go. Ooh, hey, let's go. Do you want this? There you go. Nope, he knocked it over. Wait, can I do this? Can I put this over your head? Nope, it falls off. Okay. Can I put this in here? Kind of. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's another one flying over here. Is it the same one? No, I think it's a different one. We're gonna go... Ooh! Boombox. Wait. Oh! It's just gone. Okay. Currently bullying Big the Cat as Jack the Hawk. So the GK that Chow already has a headpiece equipped. It's an animal based off the creature of the Black Lagoon. Oh! Okay. Let's go check out the neutral garden. Gonna change my way. I'm gonna... Ooh! There we go. Hey, look, it's a Knight's Chow! Oh my god, my jumps are insane. There we go. Look at the baby! He's precious! Give him a head pat. What you got up there? What you hiding? Yeah, you don't need that. Another fruit? Get out of here. Oh! I was about to throw you. I thought you were a fruit. Nice! Another sleepy baby. Steal his food. There's another fruit here. With another drawing. It's about to drop kick. Oh, there's one here. It's a bunny! Boop. Watermelon! Away you go. Square fruit. Ah. Alright, so it's mostly just regular Chow here. What happened if go in waterfall? Oh! This happened if go in waterfall. Which way we going, chat? My brain is starting to run on fumes. Night, Theo! Eating is illegal. We wanna go left? Right? Great. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Right is always right. Left is wrong, go left. Right? Okay. It's the Chow races. Can we enter? Oh, I don't think so. Are we allowed to enter? Is there a way to enter? I don't think so. But it has the Chow Guardy thing here. That's pretty cool. I guess not. I was lied to. Whoa. Is it the same for Chow Karate, actually? It is! That's so cool, though. Oh, I've never seen this so up close. That's awesome. You went Ralph, not Ite. That's so neat, though. Alright, let's go check the Hero Garden. Oh, look, the baby! Oh. There's some block ones here. Okay. Which ones are these from? Alright, I can shake the tree. Nice. There's one flying up there. Big pool. It's a silver Chow! Look! Baby! Oh, peacock. Boop. Anything hiding behind here? There is not. Little Sonic Chow! Look at him go! So cute! Needs a GK Chow. Let's go to this school. There you go. Whoa. Did he pass away? Why is there a thing here? Can I go into the black market? I can! That's so cool. Classroom? Oh, it's empty and ominous. I'm scared. Principal? Oh, he's so small. What the heck? Why wouldn't they have him on top of the desk? He's so tiny. What? Wait, hold on a second. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's the alphabet and then it just says, I love Sonic. Okay. I stole his chair. You always small. Always small. Yeah, there's the doctor. That's poison. Another book with, I guess, a nurse? More medicines. It's kind of cool to be able to move around this room when you only really see a little bit of it. And the fortune teller. With all this extra stuff in the room. That is a Chow skull. Okay. You just have that? Like, readily available? Why? Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Oh no. I think... Uh-oh. Huh? Guys? Why is myself walking away? She's gone. Where did I go? Why did I leave? She's just gone! Oh my god, I'm moving my hands and everything! I just left! Okay. Oh my god! I don't like the fortune teller room anymore, I think. GK was never real! I think What's happening? I'm actually really scared of this room. I don't think this is good. I think this is a very cursed room. Okay. Let's respawn. Okay. Do we have our hands back? We do. Okay, we're back in our body. Goodness, what the hell? That was weird. I was like, this room's kind of weird, and then it does all that weird shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right then. Station Square! I went on a journey. No more journeys. No more going into rooms that have ominous people in it. Let's not do that. That was bad. Go see Amy Chow? Okay. Hello, Amy Chow. Hello. How are you? Hi, Amy Chow. Hello. 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 How are you? Hello. Silly, silly creature. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke. Weird thing. You look like bubblegum. There's a cream chow! Everybody shut up! Look at her! She's precious! Look at her! Oh my god! There you go. Pinnacle. Pinnacle of chow right there. Precious. Adorable. Amazing. So precious. Absolutely amazing. That's an animal. I'm gonna take that. Whoa. That one too. This area is temporarily unavailable. I do remember being able to go in there. And then, we have Mystic Ruins, which is gigantic. Oh, look! They added a new one! It's a Coco Chow! That's definitely new. I don't remember that being here. Gorilla. There's a Knuckles Chow up there. Is there anybody else around here? Tiger. They got a dragon, another polygon one. That's a mushroom. I think that's all they have here. That is gonna die 1000%. Probably. And then, egg carrier. We've got a Tails, Chow here. He's so cute! Look at him! I don't know if there's any other ones here. Oh look, there's another cube one. I'm not sure what you are. More fruit. I actually don't know what this is. Oh, it's a different type of chow. Okay. It's very cute. Oh, it's a blaze chow. Look at that. So cute. Minecraft. That's a Big the Cat just scribbled there. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Never mind. Feeling good. These ruins aren't mystic enough. They aren't filling me with whimsy. No whimsy or joy. Okay. So let's go to, Sanctuary? Is it? This might be it. Oh yeah, it is. So pretty. Yahoo! That's so pretty here. Look at all the little hammock stuff. Oh, okay. I'm back here. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. My allergies died down just a little bit, and I think it's because I was so taken aback by the fortune teller room. That truly scared the hell out of me. I was like, what the hell is going on? I just see myself walk off into the distance. That is an out-of-body experience. I didn't ask for that. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to clip that. Whew. Oh my god, it is so cold. Goodness gracious. I think I'm gonna have to lay down soon. I don't feel well, which sucks, because I like having fun with you guys. However, it's probably getting late for most of y'all. I was gonna do open session, but you know what? I think I'll... GK, get your rest. I know I was gonna be like, hey, if anybody wants to hop on, I'll still be here after stream and stuff, but I should probably, like, cuddle into warm blankets for a little bit and chill out, because my whole face hurts from all the sniffling. Ugh. My eyes look like I got shot in the eyeballs. Blank. Go rest, it's important. Okay. I'll listen. But yeah, this was fun. I hope that you guys really had fun, you know, being here and chilling out and vibing. If you guys enjoyed VR chat and stuff like that, like doing streams like this, I'll happily do more. I've been wanting to do more of these for a while. Probably the next time around, I'll probably find a bunch of worlds that have like more interactive stuff. Like there's this amusement park I would love to take you guys to. That's really cool. I'll definitely do more VR chat hangouts too, where you guys could come hang out with me. That's gonna be a fun time as well. I'm gonna try and plan one for probably November. I can see if I can squeeze one in this month, but more than likely I'll probably plan for a nice cozy hangout during November. I hope you guys like the new model. I really enjoyed using her. She's great. I love being in this new skin now. But yeah, this was super fun. Thank you guys so much for coming through and hanging out with me. It meant a lot. I've been trying a lot of new things, so it meant a lot that so many of you came through to hang out with me and just talk and hang out for a couple of hours. It was really cool. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thank you guys so much for getting me to 3.1k and onwards to 3.2. I will continue to work extremely hard to bring you guys lots of fun on these streams and bring you guys my best self and do a lot of cool stuff. All right, the allergies are starting to kill me. So let's see who we can raid. Let me see here. Who could we go for? Let me see. Who is streaming right now? I hope they fix your toes and ears. Thank you. I'll ask them about it and see what's going on with those. Let's see. We could... Oh, we could raid into Oda Cat, who's doing Monster Hunter right now. They seemed really chill, and I've been wanting to raid into them for a bit, But every time I catch them, they're not streaming, so... Let's go ahead and say hello. They're playing Monster Hunter. They're also a Kato. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. So we'll go ahead and start that raid. Awesome. Cool beans. Alrighty, you guys. Oh, I will stay hydrated. I promise. I promise. Sorry for all, like, the sniffles and stuff like that. It was kind of insane. I know I coughed and sneezed a lot, but, you know. Allergies. Oh, they suck. I hope that you guys are feeling good. Tomorrow, the schedule pretty much is that we're going to be doing the rest of Miku Fest and Crossworlds, and then it's going to be open lobby for a little while. I'm going to be streaming during the day, not the evening. So, once I'm on and stuff, I'm going to grind through the rest of Miku Fest, and then once I'm done, like, I might do open lobby for Miku Fest. So if you want to join me to do the rest of Miku Fest, then, you know, be here tomorrow when I do it. And then I'll do open lobby races where we're all just going to do Miku Festival or friend match, because you can still do it. What time? I'm starting maybe around, like, 2 p.m. probably. And then I'm probably going to go until 6 or 7. So I'm going to go for quite some time. But you guys will get notification when I'm doing it and everything. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate you. You guys have fun at Oda's. Bye!